Alright. Let's get going, why don't we? And yes, I added a couple new mods. Alright, here we are at the good old ranch. Where everybody's happy all the time. Or else. Actually, everybody is pretty happy right now. At least they're not unhappy. Let's take a look to see if we can find the new thing. It's probably under research, I would guess. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll get there later. Let's see, what was I even doing? Oh, hey. When did this go kablooey? Well, we'll just connect that to the main base power grid, why don't we? Probably not a bad idea to do that anyway. And I should probably add a light in here. At least one. Because why not? I was thinking about adding some lights here and then a roof over this, but I changed my mind when we had a fire incident a while ago. I just don't think that would be a good idea anymore. Oh, what do we have? Persona Zeus Hammer? No, thank you. This doesn't seem that useful. Combat Splitter. Who's our current talking to people expert? Looks like anybody could do it. Where did I put the radio? There it is. Oh, let's see. What do these people have for sale? They have some medicine. Jump packs. Don't care about that. Dead calm. Major cell instability. That'd be a new one. Don't really want that. Well, actually, let's check out to see what its stats are. 500% cancer rate. Yeah, no thank you. Signal chip. Interesting. We may want to call them back and buy that if that's what I think it is. Well, shouldn't say if it's what I think it is. Oh, here we can finally sell that armor we got from the start of the game that I haven't really wanted. So get rid of some random ass weapons we don't want. Oh, that's our signal chip. Okay, derp. We could sell them the signal chip. We do not want to sell them the signal chip. Buy some components, but not enough of them to really matter. Alright, we'll just take our money and run. Yeah, what are we... Okay, advanced fabrication. So we can make advanced components. Alright. Oh, it takes quite a while for these things to recharge. Anyway. Go ahead and research gene processor. I think would be the next thing we want. Actually, standard mech tech would probably be the next thing we want. We're gonna want to get as far into mech tech as we can, so that we can get the best built-in bionics and install them on our person. Matter of fact, maybe we should install them on a few other people too. Let's do this first, and then we'll go down the gene tree eventually. I don't have the space to do genetics just yet. This was going to be the genetics room. That just didn't happen. I probably should dig out a room here to put our biosculptor pods in, because they really don't belong in here. And then of course you have the problem of where we're going to do with, where we're going to put the mech related stuff. Because this room was intended to be the genetics room. I'll think of something, I'm sure. Alright. Let's see, each one of these is 2x3. Yeah. And then we do 3 wide. Like that. We've got 5 people. That'll actually work out really well. We can do it right like that. Or, better yet, each one can have their own personal little cubby. Yeah, let's dig that out. Of course, we're going to want to run power in here, which is easy enough to do. And then we'll probably put some lights like here and here or something. At least that's the idea. I quite like this little base so far. It's really coming together. It is quite small, but that's fine. It only has to support 5 pawns. And not everything is here in the main base, but that's also fine because it doesn't have to be. This is just where the main stuff goes. Definitely the next base we built a little larger. Oh, that's annoying. Guess we do have an established procedure for this. We'll just dig it out and then fill it back in again. For floors, I'm gonna put down good old proper X style. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. Okay. Clips, don't really care. There's our sweeper bot, the best thing ever invented. Have a dedicated little robot whose entire purpose is to go around and clean things up so we don't have to have our colonists do it all the time. Okay. Get smoothed. Tomboy has cancer. One of these days I'll figure out a solution to this problem. Minor, stable. Alright. Hey. Don't use my super expensive Glitter World medicine. You people's health needs are supposed to be set to not Glitter World. Because I want that just in case we have to regenerate somebody's fingers or toes or something. Here, mine this out first, okay? And then go ahead and put in a granite wall. I'll run a bit of subsurface conduit in here. Yeah, right there is perfectly fine. For furniture, want a couple of wall lights. And then we want nice granite auto door. And we'll reinstall these in here. As well as 2 more for our younger members. All right. That clears most of this room out. Use it for various things again. Don't really need this until I have Archetype genes I want to actually install. Let's get bioregeneration next, because if I don't get that, an emergency happens where we need to bioregenerate somebody. Which doesn't seem terribly likely, but hey, you never know. I kind of like this in a way. Because of the way it looks like we have a little stream running out of the side there, but yeah, how about no? Let's get rid of it. Put the moisture pump out here. clean this whole area. Oh wait, we already have a moisture pump here. Oops. It was hiding behind a tree. Alright, that'll get it eventually. Yeah. Alright. Looks like everything is nice and peaceful in our little colony. The Sleepy Bot is currently charging. Okay. We've generated our first toxic waste packs. Yay! Where did they go? Okay. There were toxic waste packs in here. Somebody went and grabbed them and hauled them. Oh, there they are. Shit. They definitely do not belong in here. Okay. Do not store toxic waste packs in there. Some of them were laying here for quite some time, I think, because we only should have generated 5 right there. We have 10, so that means 5 of them were generated before. Oops. Should put another mech recharger over here, but I think I might put in a large one or medium one instead once we unlock that. Which I think we might have actually unlocked now. There we go. Large mech recharger. That is much bigger. But it's not going to fit in there. We could put it here in the gene room, which is increasingly looking like it's becoming a mech room. Okay. Subcore soft scanner. Okay, apparently you need to scan a person to make higher quality mechs. Interesting. How much space is the large? Okay. Yeah. We definitely do not have room for this in our current colony as designed. Did I make a mecha complex nearby? Because I do kind of want to keep the gene complex available. Don't really have that much space to put in a mech complex. I've used it all for other things. Unless I cut an area out here. That would be somewhat appropriate, because then we'd have the mech complex here. Well, that's going to go try to gank an innocent colonist. Shoot it, Dread. Alright. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. In any case, I would make an attempt if you have a pronunciation guide you can provide. But I do greatly appreciate the follow. Just call you Riv? Alright. Okay, so I think we're going to end up making this into a mech area. Problem is I'm not sure how big to make it right now. I think I'll start by not doing that. Put in a no roof area right there. I don't want to do that either. Let's smooth that out first. Build a wall here. We'll make that's the back wall of the room. So we have these freezers kind of embedded inside. As long as we got a roofless area right here, we're good. Or this tile at least should be roofless. And then... oh, let's see. Cut that out like so. Cut this out like that. Let's cut it like that, actually. Did it start this run? No, this has been going for a couple weeks now. To be clear, I've only been playing RimWorld on the weekends. So it's not like that many days spent playing. Oh, that's nice. Anyway. But this is the second colony of an Archaeonexus run. So... let's order and put a roof in here. These 5 colonists we have here were the best colonists by quite a lot from the previous settlement. Every single one of these guys has a few bionics. As in, I installed every single bionic on them I could install. Trying to pick whichever one would be the best for each given body part. Well, they have a few, there's a few that I could install that they don't have, like I didn't give them a spine because there wasn't a reason to. But anyway. Smooth this up as well. Probably gonna end up cutting this room out larger, but we'll deal with that when the time comes. Yeah, this is a much nicer base than the first one was. This one was designed from the get-go, sort of. I didn't design it quite as well as I would have liked. There's definitely some parts of it had more thought put into it than others. The crafting area is a bit cramped. Basically, I didn't lay the whole interior out. I laid out the outer walls, and then I built the interior inside of it. And so I don't have enough space for everything I wanted to put in here. Some of the things that were built first are much better laid out than the things that were built last. So, like, the freezer is really excellent. I really like the way I set up the freezer. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but... and the prison kind of went in here because I had that space for it. This is kind of a lot jankier than I had intended originally because things kind of ended up getting stuck in here because there's nowhere else to put them. The dining room. Same way over here. Their little temple room here is... it's not originally intended to have the neural superchargers in there, but there was nowhere else to put them reasonably. This was going to be a genetics lab. It's kind of turning into a mech lab instead. I'm pretty happy with the hospital. It's, of course, not finished or anything, but also it just has wooden beds in it. Oh, let's see. What do I want research next? Don't really care about a lot of this stuff. Let's go ahead and grab carpet making, because why not? But anyway. Also, nobody around here ever sleeps because all of them have the never sleep gene, so I didn't even bother to build them bedrooms, which is, might explain why this is a little weird looking. I probably should give them bedrooms anyway, but yeah. Okay. Telescope study music. Yeah, we'll get around to that. Which storyteller? I think it's just the killed out one, whatever her name is, Phoebe. On like kind of middling difficulty. Man-hunting hares. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Okay, I expected there to be many more than that. Oh, and it's this. Oh, it's this map. That's why. All right, I have 2 colonies right now. There's this one, which was founded for the purposes of doing some quick and dirty mining. It ran out of components on the main map. I pretty much mined all the readily available components here, but I haven't abandoned this colony yet, just in case I want to do some more mining here later. I've grabbed most of the valuables, but there's still a few things around that might not be too bad to grab. Lots of iron and stuff like that, but I don't think that's really worth it. But this is the extent of the colony. Let's grab... Oh... let's grab batteries, why not? There used to be a chest stable here, but some raiders arrived and stole it. Anyway, there's just enough stuff there to keep a few people happy for some days while they mine. This is the actual colony. Which explain why we only had 2 man-hunting hares instead of like 50. You always do Randy because you get too bored with the other ones, like Mod Storytellers too, like Winston Waves. Never used any modded storytellers. Anyway. Let's see. I should probably move this somewhere. Just trying to figure out where. I don't really want it inside the base right now, because that's kind of cramped. I could stick it here in the hallway, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. What is this? Oh, that's the signal chip. Okay. Let's see, what do I even want out of here? I researched the entire tech tree in the last colony and I made everything I could possibly want to make. Let's actually do gunsmithing so we can make some better guns for everybody. This is on the mining map. Yeah, well, those will probably rot before I ever get there then. Do I not have an order? Okay, I don't have an order. Now we do. Let's get some of that metal cleaned up. Also, I should probably put in an order to convert. Oh, here, wait. Do that. There we go. Get rid of all these marble chunks, too. All right. Yeah, I really do need to remove this. You scumbags. Oh. Oh. There we go. Hey, stop shooting those things. Shoot the bugs instead. Let's pull Dread back a little tiny bit if we can. There we go. There. I really hate infestations, so a mod installed that makes them easier to kill. But also, these guys are just absolute badasses, so I wouldn't just wade in like that normally, but yeah. That was a lot of mess to clean up. Well, there's a mod called Easy Infestations that basically makes them really easy to kill. It doesn't do anything else, it just makes the bugs easy to kill. I too hate infestations because they're just a pain in the ass to deal with. And they feel like one of those things that's designed to make the game not fun. They want 70 herbal medicine. Do I even have 70 herbal medicine? Oh yeah, I have 94. Okay, where are these fools at? Here. Take the herbal medicine, get out of here. Alright, let's keep going down the gunsmithing route. Okay, it's progressing. We don't really have that much plasma steel right now. We do have a lot of gold though. 1600 gold. Okay. actually go ahead and put in orders to make components and advanced components to keep them in stock. Do until... We'll keep 5 in stock for now. And we'll keep 20 normal components. Seems reasonable. Yeah. Anyway. It's kind of funny that you have to research blowback operations separately from gunsmithing. Like, what's gunsmithing unlock? Revolvers. Because blowback is way... Assuming you have smokeless powder. Blowback is way easier to do than making a revolver. Or a pump shotgun, for that matter. Not really a bolt-action rifle. Bolt-action rifle is probably about as simple as you can possibly get. But blowback operation is dead easy. It's just 2 pieces of metal and you're done, basically. And a spring. Probably the simplest possible blowback operation gun you could make would literally be 2 pieces of metal and a spring with something to hold them together. But anyway, that is assuming you had the ability to make metallic cartridges and all that fun stuff. The reason why revolvers came along before blowback was because revolvers were originally made to use black powder. And black powder and blowback don't really like each other. I mean, you could make a blowback operated black powder weapon, but it would not work very well. As in, it would not fire for very many times before it would become very exciting due to okay, those need to be sold or otherwise disposed of. Actually, can I do that here? Yeah, here we go. Actually, no, we can't. Or can we? Oh yeah, we can, okay. Bio-coated weapons only. Don't care what type they are. Do forever. Alright, that'll allow us to get rid of this crap. Additionally, I should add a bill to destroy apparel. Of low quality. And less than 70% hit points. But not armor. Or utility items, because those we can sell. The rest of it would just burn. Alright. Don't care. Nobody's there to worry about it. I do wish it would stop generating events like that on a map where there's nobody there. Or rather, I wish there was an easy way to create a temporary colony. Not really a colony, but just set up a camp. There probably is a way, I just don't know how to do it. But anyway, I wish there was a way to set up a temporary colony for a specific purpose, like gathering materials, basically. Or to camp someplace temporarily for a few days. And then when everybody leaves, you can choose to disband the camp without leaving a permanent abandoned colony marker there. Oh, let's see. We can get precision rifling, which allows us to build assault rifles, which I could really use 2 assault rifles, 1 for Bell, 1 for Dread. I mean, Dread already has an assault rifle, but his is only normal quality, whereas if we have one of our crafters make one, we can get a legendary one. And legendary assault rifles, turns out they're really good. Fairly long range, surprisingly accurate. And Kirk and Dread both have flu. Fun. Alright, looks like we've cleaned up most of the metal around here. How many stone blocks of various types do we have? Lots, that's how many. I could run them through a medical cycle and get rid of... Is this worth it? How long does a medical cycle take? 2.4 days. Probably not worth it. Yeah, probably not worth it. Oh. How much is it going to cost me to build stuff to make large mechs? 300 steel, 6 components. 350 steel, 2 components. 50 plas steel. The 50 plas steel is probably the biggest cost, honestly. Yeah, alright. Then we can use this to go to the next tech level. Alrighty. Got the Gene Ripper, which is a mod item. Just installed that mod today. I don't know if we'll use it at all on this map, but if we get any particularly exciting rear columns, maybe we will. Alright, what options do we have? Pikeman, Scorcher, Scyther, Tunneler. Okay. Okay, I'm not too excited about the Tunneler. Pikeman, Scorcher, Scyther, not really too excited about them either, honestly. Nothing cool, and nothing quite as cool in here as like the Clean Sweep or... Looks like all the cool, useful mechs are in here. Whereas the bigger ones are just more combat mechs, maybe? Check something. This gives us centipedes. Goblus. Fabric core. Insert Hermetic. What's the fabric core? There we go. Small work mechanoid designed to craft all manner of manufactured objects. Okay. What's its crafting? 10. That's definitely not worth it for us because we have way better crafters than that. Centurion, Legionnaire, Mechlord helmet, Mechlord suit, repair probe, this. Increase the speed at which Mechanator can repair a mechanoid, okay. Okay. We installed up to 6 times. Weird. Okay. War Queen. There's some pretty OP looking how much do these things even cost? I'm assuming immense amounts. Alright. In order for us to store 327 toxic waste packs, they would give us a silent neuroformer, archite capsule, or some advanced components. Okay, the archite capsule is probably technically worth more to us, but we don't have a gene lab set up yet. And we don't have any archite genes either. Also, to be able to install an archite gene on any of our colonists would be extremely annoying. Because they're all gened the heck out already. And so we would have to extract genes enough times to be able to get a equivalent gene pack ready to go again. And get an archite gene. Advanced components in their hand are always good. What I really want is the silent neuroformer. Because I can get survey up to level 4. I think this is probably the bet. Although I really do kind of want that. I just don't see myself being able to use it reasonably. Not unless you spend a long time here slowly building up our gene supplies and... yeah. On the other hand, 327 toxic waste packs, no problem. We can just stuff them into our dedicated toxic waste pack freezer. There they are. Okay. Think those all be hauled. You have reached the wealth requirement for the crest of the Archaeonexus. Already? Holy crap. Okay. We might be moving on to stage 3 before I figured we would. That is somewhat surprising, actually. Oh, no wonder I can't. Okay, the lifter's hauling that currently. Survey, go upgrade your Psylink. Alright, what do you got? Solar Pinhole, Blinding Hall, Sword of Serenity. You didn't gain any new skills. But he can use Word of Serenity now, where he couldn't before. That's a plus. All right. I don't think we're ever going to get a proper gene lab here. Because we're actually almost ready to leave. Go on to the next stage. What was the amount of money they required for that? Okay, was it lying to us? Okay. No, we're right on the edge of it. Huh. Alright. I think this would be the point where we sold off the colony the first time. We actually didn't drop that far. I think that's partially because a lot of our value is tied up in stuff that we brought with us. Although we really can't bring that much with you, you can bring a lot of light but extremely valuable items. Okay, well, I'm disinclined to build up too much here because we're going to sell this place soon. So that removes pretty much all my inclination to spend much effort into building a gene lab, because we're going to leave soon. And also to put much effort into getting mech stuff, because we're going to leave soon. Although... Okay, what 5 items are we taking? Was it... I can't remember if it's 5 items or 7 items you can take with you. I think it's 7 items. 5 colonists, 5 animals, and 7 items. So, we're going to want to take the Resurrector Mech Serum for sure. We're going to want to take the Healer Mech Serum for sure. So that's 2. We're going to want to take 3 of our weapons, because those are holdovers from the old colony, are still legendary quality. That's 5 items total. We don't need to take any food. We can get that on location without too much trouble. I kind of want to take some advanced components, because those will help jumpstart our crafting endeavors and research endeavors. So that's 6 items, and if we take a signal chip or something, that's a 7th item. But I don't think we really need to do that. So that does answer the question of whether or not it's worth calling down another mech so that we can murderize them. Okay, that'll be handled in no time. Clean that fire right up. So I think that we don't really want to put much more effort into mechs. I don't really want any of the larger mechs anyway. I don't think. Oh, there's a little tempting just to have one. It only has 10 mining skill though, and our colonists are way better at that than it is. Also, I'm not even sure where I would embark if I was going to... I didn't kind of just really decide. And last time we were in the desert. Over here. Which apparently they've changed the name of this place. Kind of interesting. This was our original colony. We founded this, and then things went horribly, terribly wrong. We got like bazillions of bugs all over the map. And so everything was moved to this colony, where we prospered. And then we sold that colony. Moved over here, where we're once again prospering. This is our little mining colony. I'm not sure where I want to go from here. Part of me is like, oh yeah, let's go to the other extreme. We start in a desert, go straight to the Arctic. But I think most of our colonists have a cold weakness gene, and that would be less than ideal. On the other hand, cold weakness might make it interesting. Maybe with 61 to 37 degrees, there's not really any extreme cold areas on this map that we could actually go to. They get pretty cold in the winter, but not like it used to be in the older versions of the game. The older versions of the game, you could get places that would get down to negative 200 in the winter. Way back in the day. Back in my day. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure where we would go. There's a lot of desert on this map. Oh. Rainforest is interesting, but it's annoying to build in because of all the swamp. Maybe we should actually go to an even swampier place. We should technically be able to settle in a polluted area. Because everybody has antitoxin kidneys and lungs. I think that would be acceptable. That would make it kind of hard to stay alive, though. Which might actually be interesting. An idea. I don't know. I'm not quite ready to sell this place yet. Although I'm not sure when I will be. Like, what goals do I have to work toward? At this point, anything we make that we don't insert into a colonist in some permanent manner is going to go away. Okay. Just created the machining table. I wonder if I should... What is this? Okay. So we could possibly go for high mech tech and get some of these implants. Or even ultra mech tech. No, that doesn't give enough cool stuff. I mean, it gives cool stuff, but it doesn't give the cool stuff that would really require to be worth it. Whereas this, we could just summon another mech and kick its ass, hopefully, and get control sublinks high. Maybe we should do that. Focus on getting high mech tech. And then make all of these add-on parts. Okay, we can install up to 6 of these. I'm kind of wonder if they have like 6 slots. You have to choose between 6 items, or if it's just 6 of that one kind. Oh. This consumes that chip. I see. We would have to summon and fight that mech over and over again. That's not particularly problematic. Although I probably want to make, in that case, a couple of new assault rifles. Even if we're not going to export them with our colonists. Also, I need to fix the power problems. Oh, we're getting power from. Okay. Oh, let me think. How do I want to run this power line? Like that, I think. That way we can put another thing here later. Yeah, it seems like a reasonable idea. Alright. We're definitely gonna have to summon more copies of that mech, though, if we're gonna do that. Or we could try summoning the bigger, beefier mech. I wouldn't mind getting more, Okay, things to do before we leave. Try to buff up our, or try to buff Survey up some. As in, get him more, psychic bullcrap. As he's currently level 4 psych without any really good abilities. I'd like to get, like, skip or something at least. Some kind of teleportability. Because that is super valuable. By far the best thing you can have on somebody. In my opinion. Okay, Kirk has cancer in remission. Convoy has stable cancer, and Bal has stable cancer, alright. Nuclear stomachs are awesome, but their downsides are pretty severe. I have a solution for that for the future, but that would require a lot of effort to get going. Alright, Dread. Go swap out your assault rifle for that new one. Get that hat fixed. Okay. Yeah, if you get more psychic abilities, Get surveys level up to 5 or 6 would be good. Maybe start somebody else with psychic abilities. That would be extremely handy. See what we can do about getting our Mechanator buffed the heck out. Okay, Bell. You swap out your shitty rifle for the nice, cool new legendary assault rifle. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a mech gestation processor. That's probably going to be the only thing we want to make. There's no point making the basic signal boosters when we can make the advanced ones later. Yeah, it's definitely going to use up our signal chip. So we're going to have to get more of those. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Plus 33%. That's pretty substantial boost, actually. And we can summon those for free just using the comms console. Alright, well, I'm going to save the game. And let's see about summoning the next mech up. Which I think requires a special mech band antenna. There you go. This is a single use. Summon the big bad thing. We'll put it over here. Just in case it summons to its location. Okay. So we can summon the War Queen using that. Which is probably a bad idea, but anyway. Guess there's only one way to find out how tough it's going to be. And that is going to be save the game again. And actually summon the damn thing. Summon War Queen. War Queen, 5 pikemen, and 2 scythers. Yeah, we can deal with that. Sure. No problem. Signaled by your Mechanator, a hostile War Queen is approaching. Be prepared, this won't be an easy fight. Okay, the last one also hyped up to how hard of a fight it was going to be, and it turned out to be pretty easy. Its incredibly powerful cannon turned out to be just kind of a pew-pew laser that did, like, nothing. There they are. Draft all colonists. They're probably going to wreck our power out here. Okay, so the question is, where should we attack from? Let's See if you can lure one or two over here. Okay, that worked out pretty well. The War Queen doesn't seem interested. The others are all dying quickly. Survey is basically uninjured for all intents and purposes. Alright, shoot the War Queen. Oh yeah. War Queen's going down fast. There we go. That was easy. That was actually really easy. Certainly way easier than I expected. Yeah. Really good quality armor. It makes all the difference. And all those bionics don't hurt either. Okay. High mech tech on launch. We're gonna have to do that several more times. Ooh, we get 2 more Resurrector Mech Serum. And 118 Plas Steel. If we kill 49 man-hunting cats. Okay. Oh, they'll arrive at loot box. We already have like 3 Resurrector Mech Serum. Don't really need more than that. I have to send guys to loot box to deal with the cats, and I don't know. Probably not worth it. And it kind of is worth it because that's a really valuable. But nah. Alright, let's go ahead and research high mech tech. There's paramedic. Nonviolent emergency situation management, medical care. Rescue wounded, fight fires, treat the sick, and even perform surgery. Built-in jump launcher allows us to jump into and out of emergency situations. Built-in fire foam popper can quickly extinguish fires. This actually sounds useful. It's only level 10 doctor, which we've got much better qualities doctors than that, but check your base gear. %, 90%, 89%, 97%, 75% recon armor. Okay, that's about ready to break. Or not break, but need repairing. That mending mod is really good. Okay. Once we get high mech tech, are going to want to summon and kill those mechs a lot more times, I think. Because there's a lot of very good things we could make with... A lot of cool buffs you can make with those chips. And we're going to want to, while we have the tech researched, max that stuff out as much as we can. Yeah, maybe not max it out, but you know, at least get it buffed up pretty decent. Anyway. I wonder if... kind of tempted to summon the previous version. These things are definitely not nearly as strong as I thought they would be. Anyway, we'll get the gestation processors maxed out first, I think. Because that'll allow us to crank out mechs incredibly fast. And then we'll go for control links. So we can have as many mechs as we could ever want. What I'm really curious about, and before I go completely insane with mechs, is finding out how... if we keep the mechs across... I don't think we do. But yeah, we'll find out. I guess this is being the second colony. The next one will be the last one. I'm not entirely sure how that works. I guess there's only one way to find out. Yeah, anyway. Oh. Oh, there's a cooldown between threats. That makes sense, I suppose. I mean, it kind of doesn't, but also kind of does. Suppose they'll keep from spamming a whole bunch of them out on the map at once, and not sure why they would want to care about that. Anyway. Yeah, let's go ahead and summon another one of these. 4 Minotaurs, 2 pikemen. Yeah, no problem. Depending on where they land, we can just pop around a corner and blow them away. The evil mechs of evil will be arriving soon. The evil mechs of evil have arrived over here. That's excellent. This is why it's nice to have colonists that never sleep. Oops. No, get over here. Oh, there they are. Why did it pull me over to here when they're down here? Whatever. Okay. Not exactly good cover there, Tomboy. Boom. Hey, how dare you? Don't go down around there. Stop avoiding me. He does have a long-range cannon, it just doesn't seem to do much. Spacecraft chunks. Get back here. Yeah, there you go. The last one didn't fire that. Okay, survey, get your ass back up here. Okay. That is their big scary cannon they were talking about that I never did get to see before. I've definitely seen it now. Alright, everybody, search and destroy, go kill this thing over here. Except you, Kirk. Oh, bullshit. Here, go put that fire out before it becomes a problem. Thankfully, they will always put fires out adjacent to themselves when drafted. The search and destroy mod is pretty cool. It allows you to put your colonists under AI control if you want. Which isn't something you want to do that often, but it can very much come in handy. For cleanup and things like that. Or if you just don't really care that much. Okay, survey, you can meditate later. We'll go sell stuff to these fools. We definitely don't want to sell the chip. Bolt action rifle, assault rifle for sure though. Definitely not our recon armor. Don't think these guys have anything I want to buy. No. I will buy some medicine though. And components. Because why not? Okay, this armor needs to be repaired. Which survey is getting to right now. Go get your armor back on, Belle. It's really OP to have colonists that never need to sleep. High mech tech. Alright. You can get power health, power focus just by using a mechanator to summon a war queen threat. Yeah, I know. Hello, Azure. Okay, we could make a paramedic now. Don't really care that much to bother with that. Yeah, we can make fabricator or... Yeah. Meh. What I do care about, however, is that I can now make the high control sublink, or the remote repairer, or the remote shielder. Let's take the control sublink, because I think it'll be more useful in the long run. Prisoner being held with the Shays. May still radio and call you. Well, I guess it sucks to be you because I don't need more people. Yeah. Could make her own Diablos. How much does this thing cost? 2 chips. Okay. We did to summon and fight 2 Diablos to get those chips. And then it would cost 300 plas steel, 300 steel, and a core. That seems quite expensive. Just saying. Put a pic in the Discord. So you did. Looks like you've got a lot of firepower going out. Are those guys firing with shields on? That must be a mod thing. $2,103 leather left. War caskets? Okay. How soon before we can summon another one of those things? 11 hours, alright. I think we're going to be fighting a lot of mechs for a little while. Requires an existing control sublink. How's this work? Okay. We need to make the basic sublink and then upgrade it? Maybe? Well, I guess that means we definitely need to go get this standard sublink made. Good thing we just got ourselves a chip. I'm gonna be annoyed if this isn't how this works. See, vampire in prison, what do you should do with it? Do you want a second vampire in your colony? That would be entirely up to you, I guess. Yeah, okay, we have to implant the basic sublink. Okay. We need at least level 3 before we can implant that. Full survey. I added a mod today. Give the gene Ripper, which is basically a gene extractor, but it kills the extractee, but it allows you to pick which gene you want to extract, and apparently, according to sources that I have discovered, this allows you to extract archite genes. So I know what I'm going to do with a vampire if I ever get one. We're not going to have vampires in the colony. Instead, he is going to get stuck in a gene ripper and lose what makes him special. I actually might keep him around and use him to turn random prisoners. So I can then stuff those prisoners into the gene ripper. Apparently vampires, the genes they come with, are all the archite genes that exist in the game. So those 7 Archetype genes they have are all 7 that the game has. Which is a little tiny bit disappointing, but not entirely unexpected. It'd be funny if you could unvampire him. Well, you kind of can. Just they don't survive the process. Alright, let's summon another one of these scumbags. This one apparently is coming with a slightly more powerful escort. Okay. Okay, we can't go down around the bottom there. But we could maybe go over to here like this. Run, you fools. Alright, everybody out of the fire area. I told you to move, you fool. Okay, fine. You're too stupid to move. You can teleport instead. Alright. This is going to end badly for the mechanoids. I highly recommend the vanilla expanded work basket mod. Okay, let's go put this fire out the hard way because these fools are too stupid to extinguish fire outside of the home region. I don't feel like extending that. Also, we need to deal with these idiots. Okay, turn search and destroy on. Yeah, he definitely brings progressively larger escorts with each attempt, which I am okay with. I suppose. I mean, if I wasn't okay with it, it's not like the game would, let's make another control sublink. I might have to fight a lot of those guys to get all the upgrades I want. But hey, we're getting free materials every time we kill them. I suppose that's good. Why is Kirk's mood? Supreme expectations, minor pain, genetic pessimism, uncomfortable. Okay. Supreme expectations is the problem here. It's because we're too rich. Somebody go fix those pants. There's somebody running around without pants right now, and that's probably not helping their mood out. Okay. Pants are optional. Not sure about that one. I prefer my colonists to be fully pantsed. Anyway. What can we do to improve? Okay, he's in his biosculptor pod for a little bit. The other thing I probably should do is try to get some age shaved off everybody. Bulk goods trader. I don't know if there's anything a bulk goods trader wants to buy that I want to sell. Maybe some wood or something. Yeah, we need one more of those, I think. Then we can use this one. Speaking of which, can we summon another one? 17 hours. I wonder if the time delay between them becomes higher each time we summon two. Nah, surely not. How's everybody's cancers doing? Kirk says minor in remission, minor stable, minor stable. You know what? Let's go ahead and see if we can surgery those away. Save the game first, of course, because... Alright. I'm kind of... Actually, how much... does have a small amount of pain associated. I wish this showed how much... what its current status is. In actual numeric terms. Because there are numbers under the covers. I'm just not sure... Yeah, it doesn't show them here. I don't know how fast it's going down, how long until it's gone. That's all information that's in the game. It just isn't showing it there. Same here. Is it going down very slowly? Is it going up very slowly? Like, what exactly is going on? In any case, we're going to remove it from these two. I think we'll let Kirk keep his for now. Yeah, he's only getting a -5 from that, so he can stick it for a little bit. Testing reasons. I don't want any of these things. Hello, Dread. You slept really well? Well, that's good news. Not sure if I want Belle doing this surgery, honestly. What is your... Only 12 medical skill? Alright, well, please don't kill your sister. Oh, success. A group of wasters from the Ashma army has arrived. They have... Belle and Tomboy's stepfather. Because Belle and Tomboy's mother stayed behind with the colony when we sold it, and apparently she didn't like who we sold it to because she left and joined the Raiders afterwards. Does that make sense? Let's remove your order for Adelson. You're sedated for 2 days, so we're not going to be able to call you for this combat. That's fine. Don't need that many people, honestly. Oh, we can't call Kirk either, because... Or Dread. Uh-oh. So we just have Bell and Survey for this. Alright. I guess that's why we made the bunker the way we did. Gotta warm my base, no AC. No AC. Everybody's okay with the warm, to 1 degree or another. No! They're killing the sweeper bot! You scumbags. Well, we can repair him. He can be rebuilt. Also, this should not be held open. There we go. Yeah, this is easy. For that matter. Go ahead and use Survey's Blinding Pulse. We'd have to move him outside for that. Here, Bell, you move out a little farther. Survey, you move out a little farther. And we'll drop a Blinding Pulse right there in the middle of that group. Alright, run! Run, you idiots, run! Alright, go repair your mech, please. Tomboy, once you wake up. Oh, let's see. Do you have any interesting genes? Wake up impervious, psychite dependency, pollution stimulus, total antitoxic lungs, super immunity. Nothing too amazing here. Do we have super immunity on our colonists already? No, we just have strong immunity. Okay. If I was gonna set up a gene lab, I would probably want super immunity out of this. This is not needed because we already have better than that. Although this would remove the mood debuffs, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. He doesn't have any gear worth taking. No. Alright. How do you activate a slave suppression module? I don't know. I've never messed around with any of that stuff. I do know that there are things you can install that react DMP by downing the person instantly. I don't know if that's what the suppression module does. Let's see. Is that listed in here somewhere? You'd think it'd be down here if it was. Unless it's a mod thing. But I know that, for example, my colonists will throw up if I nail them with an EMP because of their bionic stomachs. And there's something that can be installed. What is it again? Maybe this suppression module. This research screen is really terrible. That's not listed anywhere in here then. Actually, is there... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Fibrous mechanites. How exciting. This does increase a lot of things. The sleep fall rate isn't a problem. Oh yes, I was going to put in a cancer surgery for you. I'm kind of curious if it'd be possible to make a vampire who has a tribal background to the point where you could actually have them Mad Boomlope. That does not seem like a good thing. Oh, that's another map. We don't care about that. As a tribal background to the point where you could actually have them use an anima tree. Also, our current anima tree is very unhappy. It is feeling very suppressed. Okay, what are your needs like? Supreme expectations. Does everyone have supreme expectations? No. Just Survey and Kirk. Anyway. Oh, we got another raid. It's on the other map. We don't care. Really could care less. Although I would like to summon a threat. I want to wait until these two are out though, because fire, fire, fire. Okay, they trashed the place and then set it on fire. I guess I'm okay with that. We're unlikely to need to go back there just anytime soon. Oh. You may have noticed that the stream is titled Mouse Retirement Celebration Stream. And that is because my new mouse is, quote, the next stop, end quote. So a few minutes here, I'm going to run upstairs and fetch that. Because I am tired of a scroll wheel that doesn't work quite right. Amongst other things. And so we're probably going to have mouse unboxing and setup in the middle of the stream. Although whether or not I'll actually use it today or not, it depends on what its charge state is and a few other details. It's probably already been dropped off, but Putting horseshoe pins in the corners like this was a really good idea, I think. Keeps them out of the way. They can easily run there, grab stuff. We don't want to capture any of those raiders? No. If I had a full genetics lab set up, which this room was originally intended to be the genetics lab, then I absolutely would have captured one of those and stripped some genes out of them. But outside of that, no. I don't want new colonists. I have 5 amazing ones. Anyone we added at this point would just be left behind as soon as we moved on to the next step of the Archean Nexus, which we could do any time we want. The only thing that's delaying me is I want to get more mech upgrades for the Mechanator. More implants. But they were family. Well, not really. I'm not sure how we would have even known that they were Belle and Tomboy's stepfather anyway. Okay, everybody's cancer free except Kirk, who's got a little bit of it. Probably should remove Kirk's cancer too, just to get that -10 to go away. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Their father has full custody of the kids, so they don't particularly care about mom's new boyfriend. Mad Tortoise. Oh, it's on this map actually for a change. Okay. Speaking of which, is everybody out of their pods yet? No, Dread is still in for another 19 hours. Okay. Rare Thrumbos. Don't care. Actually, there is one research you might want to do. Where's it at? Oh, did we do it already? Nano-infused components. I don't think there's another one unlocked after this for that. Okay. We don't need any of this stuff because we've gotten everything from there we wanted already. And a few other things besides. It might not hurt to go down the turret line. Shields seem largely useless because we don't have any melee weapons, nor are we going to get any. Anyway. The mouse hath arrived. So I'm going to run and go grab that quick. And I will be back within less than a minute, probably, because it's not that far to run here and back. But first, let's find out where the idiot left it. He did not leave it at my house. That's where he left it. I think that is the neighbor's house. Bastards. Yeah, I think that's the next door neighbor's house. Well, that increases the urgency to go fetch my package very slightly. I shall return shortly. I'm actually going to go ahead and put the BRB screen up. Boom. I'll be back. False alarm? Question mark? Because the package in the picture is not the package I have in my hand. And the package I have in my hand says Milo Christensen on it. So did they upload the wrong picture? Let's find out. Let's see. There we go. Get the bigger camera out for this because I'm definitely not gone. Also, why is it such a huge box? It's a freaking mouse. Yeah. There, mouse. Here, box. Okay, that might explain it. All right, false alarm. They uploaded the wrong picture. Because that picture shows beautiful concrete steps with a pretty little railing on them. Whereas this place has a concrete block set in front of the door. Amazon believes in superior efficiency, I guess. Let's just go slice those open. Might as well slice this open as well. Why use a fingernail when you have the knife out? I would move my camera so you guys could see my desk. You can watch me unbox this thingy, but I don't feel like doing that. It's a pain in the ass. Turned your colony leader into vampire and he's in coma for 2 days. Guess I have to dig him out of the hospital bed after that. Wait, your colony leader wasn't the vampire already? Okay, here it is. G502 Lightspeed. This is the first Logitech mouse I have owned since I was 15, probably. All right. That fits my hand just about as well as the Basilic's Ultimate did. Oh, that's fine. Got all these little peels off of it. Okay, nice feature first off. This doesn't have that stupid soft touch rubber that wears away in seconds. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's get this mouse pad box open. Because you don't buy a fancy Logitech mouse without buying the power charging pad. That would be pointless. I think this is the charge puck right here. Guess we'll find out in a minute. Okay. Yep, that is indeed the charge puck. And here's the mouse pad that comes with it, which I guess it comes with a hard surface or choice of a soft surface. I don't think I'm going to use either of them. I'm going to instead slide this mat underneath my existing desk mat. That way it should be nice and thin enough to not make a bump. I hope. All right. Let's just set that box to be dealt with next week whenever I get around to it. What else is in the mouse box here? We have a crappy sticker, miscellaneous paperwork that nobody in the history of ever has ever read, crappy cable, not even a braided cable. Wow. I guess I don't expect you to use the cable for the wireless mouse that often. Here's the adapter, which we're going to need. Also replaceable weights, which we're not going to be able to use even if we wanted to. because we have to remove the weight housing, this little thingy from the bottom of the mouse, and we have to replace it with this thingy instead, which is for the charge pad. Kind of cool how that works. All right. Can I put the weight housing inside this little container? It probably doesn't fit. No, there's no space for it. So just stick it in there loose, I guess. Put the propaganda back in the box. This comes with a cable of its own. We don't need the mouse cable. Put that all back in its box. And hopefully we'll be back in game before you know it. This time with the mouse has a working scroll wheel. Or at least a scroll wheel that doesn't fail weirdly half the time I try to use it. All right. A bit of plastic on the bottom of the mouse pad thingy. I think its intended purpose is to help keep from getting all linted up before I get it all linted up. You know, they really should put a little slot on this thing. Right up on this thing here. That you can put, like right in there, so that you can put the mouse dongle into that. Okay, let's move this keyboard off to the side. So I can roll up this side of the desk mat. Yeah, move the Steam Deck too. There we go. And let's get this thing stuffed underneath the edge of my desk mat. There. It does put a little bit of a bump underneath it, but not much of one. Not enough of one that I'm going to worry about putting like an underlayment or something underneath the desk pad. Although I could do that, I guess. A screenshot. I'll have to check that out in a second. As soon as I go around behind the computer to plug in the stuff, I shall return. Damn, do I even have any free USB ports? There's like no free USB ports in this thing anymore, hardly. Okay, new mouse has been detected. I am indeed using it. Old mouse is unplugged. Don't care about that piece of shit. I'll deal with it later. I am definitely going to have to adjust some DPI settings with this thing. Rescroll feels weird, but it's cool to have that for the first time in ever. All right, let's switch back Let's switch back over to the game cam. Boom. All right. Probably should install their crappy software so I can make sure everything's linked up properly. I'm going to assume it's got enough battery charge for this though, and I will deal with that later. All right. Let's see here. Trade bonus. That is a very cool looking EMP launcher. Glitter Tech, Glittering Steam Tech Hunting EMP launcher. Okay. Anyway. Man, this DPI is definitely wrong. Or, you know, not what I'm used to, but I can fix that later. It's not too high or anything. This is what too high is like. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not sure what they set max DPI to, but it is insane. Have we rescued the sweeper bot yet? Yep, Sweepy has been rescued. I think this mouse is a little bit heavier than my old one. Yeah, it is a little heavier. Actually, a lot heavier than my old one. But that's fine, I like heavy mice. I know a lot of people like really light mice, but I like heavy mice. It's just... yeah. Never had a problem with heavy mice. I can scroll without it being weird. Hallelujah. Praise Amazon. Okay, maybe not praise Amazon because they posted the wrong picture, but... oh well. Now that all that excitement is over. Is everybody out of there? Nope, Dread's in there still. For how long? 0.4 hours. Okay. Now we can summon another threat. Ten Militaurs, 3 Legionaries, 1 Sentry, and 2 Diablos with heavy shield. Okay. Yeah, definitely cranks those numbers up every time you summon it. Just got an animal rescue drop named Milo. Was it a cat? Alright, this is going to be interesting. We have 2 of those mechs arriving at once. Okay. Let's draft everybody and get them out here for now. Let's see if we can get into here. Okay. And much excitement will be had by all. there. We need everybody shooting. What do you mean medical treatment needed? They're fine. Okay, this guy's lost his shield. Less than ideal. Oh, his ear was shot. Okay, well, it was a headshot, but there's a difference in degree there. Okay, we've got one signal trip from him. Pretty sure blinding pulse doesn't work on Max, but let's find out. Maybe we should start pulling back down the hall. Yep, we should definitely start pulling them back down the hall. Survey, you fool. Move. Okay, fine. If Survey's not going to move, we'll move him. Yeah, heck yeah. Okay. Oh no, Dread's downed. Okay, we're gonna have to stick him into a, I'll call it. Yeah, I really don't think that's gonna affect them at all. Bell and Survey, get your asses out here. Tomboy, retreat. Kirk, retreat. Kirk, skip Dread to safety. Bell, retreat. Survey, retreat. Bell and Survey, get back out there. Okay, this thing's almost down. Finally. Okay. Kirk. Rescue Dread, please. He's gonna be fine. But he still needs rescuing. We got 2 chips out of that. Okay, who is the least beat up here? The Dread's actually got a pretty good mood going. Everybody else a little bit. Everybody get your ass out here and help put out this fire. Oops. Those enchantments come from the mod infused. Alright, it's raining. We're just gonna stop the fire neatly. Alright. Oh, we got 2 signal chips out of that. That was definitely the hardest battle we fought on this map yet. Mostly because it was annoyingly located. I probably should build little cover bunkers just scattered all over the map for that very reason. For fighting these things. Let's see. I want to make another standard control sub link. And then we'll decide what to do with the other chip later. Here, survey. Stop meditating, you can carry this crap. Okay. You know, I kind of wonder what the electromagnetic fields are bad for you nut jobs would think of this mouse pad. You're gonna get hand cancer. For a totally random and irrelevant sudden thought. Permanent gunshot injury to the brain. Ooh, that's actually really bad. I guess we're going to have to... Let's see, can we get... Question number one is, can we get rid of that using a simple fire regeneration cycle? Yes, we can. Okay, that's the cheapest way to deal with this. Okay. There we go. That will take some of our Glitter World medicine, but that's why we brought Glitter World medicine with us. Time to count your Mufalo. 68. That's a small number of Mufalo. I think maybe you should butcher a few. Have any gene banks yet? No, I don't. I'm probably not going to get any, honestly. Let's sell all of our sheep except 2. Let's buy a bunch of components. And let's sell that wooden shelf that we're not using. We can always make more of them. Why do I have a whole ton of pemmican? Okay, potatoes. We'll sell the berries. There's no point keeping them around. Alright. Will vampires grow back their legs? I don't know. I guess you could look at their genes and try to figure it out. The Archite gene they have will grow back any scars. But I don't think that would apply to regrowing a whole leg. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if a Biosculptor pod would regrow those using a regen cycle or not either. Okay. Fix that hole. Get a masterwork death casket. There's a scar on the leg that's not missing. Well, they should eventually have that scar go away if they're a vampire. Because they have the scarless Archite gene, which should repair any permanent injuries over time. But I don't think it applies to entirely missing body part. It's just an opportunity to get a bionic leg or an Archite leg on your already superhuman. Alright, everybody's got a really good mood going. Upgrade Tomboy's control link. And let's do it again. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. So there's two kinds of control sublinks, high and standard. Let me... Okay, it says it can be installed up to 6 times to increase its effect. The standard one. The high one says up to 3 times. But it wouldn't let us install this until we had at least 3 of the standards installed. Which was interesting. But anyway, that just increases the number of control groups, which we have 6 of them, basically. I don't really need more control groups, honestly. Alright, that'll be repaired and... Yeah, there we go. All fixed up in short order. Okay, that's been repaired. Clips, don't really care. Next spring should be pretty interesting. Because there's going to be a total eclipse across a good chunk of the northern US. Including not too far away from here. The last time there was a total eclipse across the US, like, oh, how many years ago was that? It wasn't that long ago. Our family went down to Kentucky to watch it. That was really cool. It'll be really cool to get to see one again without having to travel near that far. Just got a quad key off a boss. Pretty lucky. Bulk goods trader. Is there anything I actually want to sell to a bulk goods trader? Don't think so, but we might be able to buy some nice stuff, so I probably should talk to them. Alright, let's turn this signal chip into a gestation processor, I guess. Because I don't think there's any reason to make standard control sublinks anymore. We could make 2 more high sublinks. And I would not mind remote shielder or repairers. But for those we need the fancy chips, not the crappy chips. Upon can buy Plasteel for $441 now with his 65% trade bonus. Got the picture of the last one from on top of the landfill. Solar eclipse that is. Can't look at it. Your phone camera can. When we were leaving, go down to watch this one. Or the the last one. Dad stopped in at a welding supply place and bought a bunch of just replacement faceplates for a welding helmet. They're like squares of welding glass about that big. You hold those up and look through them. That was really a good way to actually view it. And it wasn't expensive either, because those plates are made to be easily replaced. Drop something in your welding helmet or something, or it gets spatter on it or something and ruins the glass, you can just buy a new plate. No big deal. So getting one of those plates for everybody in the family was quite cheap and, relatively speaking. Everybody was just holding those up and looking through them. It was really kind of cool because as when totality hit, all the birds stopped chirping and started landing in trees and settling down for the night. Like, what are you guys doing? It's not night yet. They were definitely very confused. Alright, let's go see if we can get... We want granite flagstone. Anyway. Hopefully it's good weather when it happens. It's early enough in spring that it could still be pretty cold. But... oh well. That is next year's problem. I should probably summon the War Queen. Oh, let's see. What did it give us? Healer Mech Serum times 3. I could actually do this for that. What is it again? Build a monument. Must be protected for 48 days. Psychic suppressor machine. Okay. Outpost guided guarded by 3 Neanderthals and an unknown threat. Okay. Yeah. I might consider this. Speaking of which... it's destroyed in 15 days of construction. Pretty sure this has been 15 days already. Can't quite read what that says. 26 days ago. Alright, we can delete this. Get rid of that roof. preferably before any disasters happen. Okay. Also remove floor. There we go. Oh, and we're gonna accept their quest for the healer mech serums. Just in case anything goes horribly, terribly wrong, we can just heal people. Oh, on this map. Shit. Damn it. I should have looked to see where they wanted us to build it first. We could send a group out here and do it anyway. Do I actually care enough about that to bother? Honestly, we're kind of unlikely to still be even around here in 41 days. So if we just ignore it, nothing bad will happen. We can just sell our colony before we have to do it, and the quest will go away. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. You fools, I ordered you to remove the entirety of the roof. Specifically so that wouldn't happen. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to waste the time making more of these things. We can make more gestation processors, but like 66% gestation speed already with just 2 of them. I mean, we don't have to make that many mechs. Control sublink +4. I guess plus 24% work speed. I guess we could install 2 more of them and get like a 75% probably work speed. Well, Belle's got cancer. Alright, it's some growing cancer. Alright, let's get rid of this. Save the game, just in case it goes horribly wrong. That's gonna get rid of most of our industrial medicine. Speaking of which, Dread's still in here for a few more days. About 6 days. I should have just gave him the healer serum, but there's a few things that this can heal that the healer serum can heal that this can't, and so we might as well save it for emergencies. Just in case anybody gets dementia somehow or something. Doesn't seem likely, but hey, you never know. Speaking of which, that reminds me. That shouldn't be part of the home area anymore. I'm not sure why this is part of the home area. This probably should be part of the home area. As with this and there. And most of that. And that. And screw it, all of that as well. The interior of our animal pen here. Definitely should be home area. Alright. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to just make this whole area home area as well. Why not? There. Yeah, here we go. Much better. Alright. We can actually zoom in and out without it being weird. This is so nice. The old mouse, if I just tried to zoom in or out slowly, sometimes it would just decide that I really meant to zoom very, very quickly. I would just zip all the way in or all the way out. Or if I was going one tick at a time in a certain direction, occasionally it would do a tick in reverse. And you'd end up with something kind of like that. Which was really annoying. I really didn't like it. Not to mention some of its many other problems. Mouse does that and you have to take it apart and clean the sensor. Yeah, I did clean the sensor once. It helped a little tiny bit maybe, but not for long. Combine it with the fact that it never charged properly. Most of the finish is worn off. All the soft touch rubber on both sides is coming off and starting to reveal hard, sharp bits underneath that the rubber is supposed to attach to. But yeah, it's time for a different mouse. I still need to adjust this one, obviously, but it's like the sensitivity's not quite right. Close, but not quite right. Also, just today I was starting to have weird issues with that one where it was randomly changing its profile on me. I have two profiles. One I use where it's just everything's set up normally, mouse-like. Mouse buttons are all assigned to mouse buttons and so on. And one where the back and forward buttons on the side are set to two different strings. Oh, what do we have here? Glitter Roll Medicine. Yes, I'll buy that. Plasteel, probably not worth buying right now. We've got enough of it. Considering we're not going to be doing much else before we leave. Gene packs, I don't care about. Okay, water skip, bar skip. I want both of those. I don't know who we're going to give them to, but I got to sell something to make up for that. What are we going to sell? Let's sell this Hyperweave. We're never going to use that. Let's sell these packaged survival meals. We're honestly never going to use them either. And let's sell 2 of our sheep. Okay, what level are these side trainers? Gives the caster along with anyone standing near them to an ally at a distant location. This can send people far across the planet, but only works if there's a willing ally on the other side to use as a navigation beacon. Okay, what level is this? It's a level 5. Okay, survey is level 4. Kirk is level 6. But that's not going to be useful for combat. This is a level 2 ability. We're going to give this to survey. Kirk, you scumbag. There. Survey, go learn water skip. Okay, Kirk, you go learn bar skip. The water skip will be quite useful because we can use it to just dump water on top of a fire or something. So that'll be a useful combat ability. If somebody gets on fire or whatever, we can just dump a little water on them and douse them quickly. I don't want any of this shit. So sucks to be you, I guess. I should see if I can buy some of the stuff I need to make medicine. Don't think these guys had any. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. What if I see like a, oh, maybe a bulk goods trader would have it actually? We really should get some more basic medicine. But I think we're actually ready to sell the convoy and move, or sell the convoy, sell the colony and move on. Okay, our colony wealth isn't quite high enough. It was at one point, but now it's gone down apparently. But we can fix that. Okay, we were just recently we were at that number. We've been going down since then. Mechanoid cluster. How exciting. What do we have here? Unstable power cell. Bunch of random ass mechanoids. EMI dynamo initiates in 12 days. Interferes with or shuts down electric devices in nearby regions. Oh, what fun. Mech node. Mech drop beacon. What's this do? When activated, it calls in a group of mechs to land in drop pods nearby. Oh, how fun. Auto turrets. Centipedes. Don't see any activators around. Which means they probably won't activate until shot at. Which means if we show up and immediately shoot this, there's kind of a reddish halo. Oh, there it is. Proximity activator. Okay. We're going to want to avoid that if at all possible. It's kind of right in the middle of everything though. So what we're going to want to do is just grab everybody, run over here. I'd like to build some cover here first. Actually, let's build some cover here first. We can send somebody down here, shoot this. Teleport them over there. Okay, where is that damn activator? There it is. Okay, so we build a road cover right in there or something. We'll be fine. Build some granite barricades. Like that. Yeah, that'll be good enough. Okay. But you can't just douse out the water and short circuit it all? Even in real life, that wouldn't work. Fire, fire. Where'd that come from? Alright, well. We're going to want to go smack this around quickly. How long till Dread's out of there? 3.3 days, okay. This doesn't activate until 12 days, so as long as nobody wanders too close to that, I'm okay to leave it until Dread's out of his thing. That'll be handled by the rain. Survey, you fool. Don't care. It's the other map. Here. Let's put in some strong dislike pathing orders. Like that. That will hopefully keep them walking through here on their own. I'd like to recover this on civil power cell, but the chances of that actually happening are very low. You do like exploring? Well, try not exploring right into the mech group, okay? Mad Chinchilla. Very scary. Here, go attack that raider, why don't you? If we just craft some random crap, we should be able to get our... let's see. Don't really need any of those things. Let's go ahead and make a legendary EMP grenade. It might come in handy for this. Oh wait, do grenades not have quality? Maybe they don't. Well, let's make a normal EMP grenade then. Because that'd be useful. I kind of wish you could take a primary and a secondary weapon, where grenades could be a secondary. Because it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, okay, they don't have quality. It doesn't really make sense that grenades would be the only weapon you can carry. And I also kind of wish that grenades had a ammo capacity. Or you could make a grenade that had an ammo capacity. That was a secondary weapon, maybe. So you carry like 5 grenades or something together with your gun. I think that would increase flexibility considerably. It's not like they don't have things that already have ammo capacities. Some of the armors come with secondary weapons that have an ammo capacity of some kind. Anyway. Alright. 2 days until you're out of there. It'll take forever. I went through all the effort of building this fancy prison. I figured we were going to do a big old gene lab and maintain a bunch of prisoners for slowly removing the genes from them. And what do we have instead? A dingy little room that's used as backup storage and some mechs related stuff. And a completely empty fancy prison. Oh well. Oh well. We can make a centipede. I don't know how useful a centipede would be though, honestly. Against our guys, centipedes aren't that hard. You just kind of shoot them and they fall over. Yeah, I don't know. Use more normal medicine. Not gonna happen until we get a better trader, though. It'd be kind of bad if lightning struck one of these mechs and woke up the group. Don't know if that's a thing that can happen or not. But I wouldn't be overly surprised. Also, did that just strike the fence and destroy it? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Here, stop dragging the sheep away and go fix the fence first. There we go. Now drag the sheep back, please. Needs recreation variety. Don't really think we do. We're doing pretty okay for recreation. Probably should see if I can buy a telescope or something just to shut this up, though. Anyway. This doesn't look like that big of a deal to deal with. The auto charge turret is probably the biggest threat here. Inferno turret. I don't think it can shoot through the structure. Even if it can, it'll die quickly. It certainly won't be as big a threat as those mech clusters we've been calling in repeatedly. Anyway. $13 hours. 13 hours till it is go blow max up time. And when that happens, we will go blow max up and then Probably start focusing on doing whatever we need to do to get our money up so we can sell this place and move on. Let's make... we could make a minigun. That'd be interesting. Largely useless, though. Smoke launcher's interesting. If you had a large enough group, you have a couple of them smoke launchers. You lay down smoke in front of your group. That'd probably be pretty useful. Oh, what else do we have? We craft around here that make a lot of money. Don't think there really is much. Okay, what is our main source of value here? Not sure why building value went down, same time as the item value went down a little bit. Oh, we tore this building out here down, I think is what did it. Okay. I am largely okay with that. Oh, here, I know how to fix this problem. Let's put down sky blue hex carpet in here. I should increase everybody's appreciation for the dining room a little bit. Maybe increase the value a little bit. We'll see. Monkey self-tamed. Okay. Oh, it's self-butcher as well. Probably not. Where's the sweet we bought? Oh, Top Boy has cancer yet again. Minor in remission. Probably should go ahead and remove it right now before it... Yeah, we'll wait till after we deal with this. Okay, Dread's out of the pod. As soon as this room's done, we're gonna go smack the max. Okay. Maybe it's recovering a little. Dread's uncles come to collect tribute. Sucks to be him, I guess. No tribute will be provided. It's certainly not worth it. Let's go ahead and make some random ass guns. Let's just do... Make a minigun, actually. $700 silver, that's not happening. Heat wave, don't really care. Okay. Alright, let's go kick these mechs' ass. Okay, Kirk, you get to go on the back line. Dread, you forgot your gun. We'll grab an EMP grenade for now. Survey, you go there. Tombo, you stay there. Bow, you go back here. Go. Okay, so Dread with his EMP grenades. Going to actually be here. Survey. You are going to come down around here. So you can shoot this drop beacon right off the bat. Okay. Save the game. Do it again. There we go. Okay, Kirk. You skip survey. Back there. Hurry up and do it, you dumbass. There we go. Survey, you water dread. There we go. Grenades on location. Survey, would you kill that, please? Val, you do too. There we go. Wow, rip unstable power cell. There is a trick I've used to save these before. Don't know if it's worth it. I wish I knew exactly how much time I had left on its clock. Let's try this again. Just for the silliness of it. We don't really need this thing, but... Okay, skip Dread right beside it. Okay, Dread. Undraft you. Oh, we can't grab that because it's not actually ours. Rip. Oh no, Lifter 1 died. I didn't even notice him going over there. Alright, everybody. We can revive him though. He arrived at our colony without asking. Just showed up one day. Less than ideal. Survey. Water skip that, please. You people shouldn't actually be that close to this thing. Okay, it didn't explode. That's good. Yeah, let's get rid of this EMI dynamo. Whoa! Holy... Oh, okay. They were just slammed by an EMP shock. That's what happened. Nobody's actually too bad off. They just have a lot of EMP, that's what. A little too close to that thing, maybe. Alright. Lots of inconsequential minor injuries. And everybody's armor got beat to shit. Survey, I'm gonna need you back here. So you can water skip all over this. Oh, that works really well for putting out fire. Alright, but the rain just started, so you can leave again. Okay. A lot of assorted junk laying around here. Let's put it in order to get lifter 1 back on its feet. It's nice and cheap to do that. Oh, there's not a stable power cell. I'll take that. Yeah, look at all this armor. Needs to be repaired before everybody can wear it again. Bell's armor is the only one that's not in terrible shape. All right. "22 hours. Dread, you should get your... Where's your legendary assault rifle? That is actually an excellent question. Okay, there was nothing forbidden on the map, so it's not like forbidden somewhere. Not over here in this area, which is expected. It's not supposed to be there. Did it just poof? Bison wool. That's going to deteriorate because we're not going over there to get it. Perch. Might as well grab that, I suppose. Okay, survey, you can go get your clothing now. Or at least your recon armor. Bird can go get your hat. His inventory? No? Yeah, we had a second legendary assault rifle for... We had one for Bell and one for Dread, and Dread's one disappeared. That's weird. Oh, well, we'll just make another one. That, or you can just use the minigun for a while. Actually, I kind of wonder what a legendary minigun looks like. That should be interesting. Okay. Go test this thing. Yay, lifter 1 is back on its feet. Or wheels or hover stuff or whatever it uses. Yeah, let's go find out what this minigun looks like when we fire it. That's actually surprisingly accurate. Alright. Cooldowns are kind of long. But the accuracy is not as bad as you might expect on a legendary quality one. Guess it is 150 times better. Or 150% better. 150 times better would be insane. What's the armor penetration like on that? Probably not great. Oh, 22. That's far from the worst I've ever seen. Almost. Almost. Do we have that completed? Soon to be able to remove the last of the pumps. We had... Aha. Yeah, we did have 3 of them. This one's barely just got started. It'll be a while. These 2 in the hand. Very nearly done with what they're doing. We'll still have a little patch right here, but I don't think I care about that enough to bother with it. Okay, we can now do the Archaeonexus. There's Healer Mech Serum. For 3 groups of wasters. This one's 6, 7, 11. Alright. 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Anti-green warheads. Don't think I really want those. Death Thrust Capacity Serum is no good to me, but Healer Mech Serum might be worth it. Don't know how many we can take with us, though. At least a few. Correct. We'll fight these fools. Oh shit, it's on the other map. Okay, I guess we're going to be doing a little bit of traveling. Form caravan. Go to loot box. Accept. Everybody. Items, don't care. Herbal medicine, because why not? Go ahead and take 50 packs of survival meals. And get going. You got half a day to get there. Run, run, run. Okay, so these fools are going to want beds. A steel door. Okay. Hopefully they'll be here before we need to fight. But as soon as this is done, we're going to sell the colony and move on. Once they arrive, anyway. They're almost there. Caravan has arrived at Loot Box. Alright, let's go ahead and keep everybody busy. Let's install a stonecutter's table. Right over there. Put in a dumping zone here. Okay. Add bill. Make marble blocks times 3. Do forever. We might as well see if we can make the monument while we're here. Without actually, you know, putting any real effort into it. Additionally, we need to put in some recreation items. We'll go ahead and dump a horseshoe pin out here in the open. We don't have wood to make a wooden chest table. Make a steel chest table over there. Couple of dining chairs. Boom. That should keep everybody happy. Okay. Yeah, might as well work on this while we're at it. I did accept that quest, right? Yeah. Wasters will arrive in 2 days, alright. That wasn't a very smart panther. Might need to send somebody back for more food. Let's see. We shall see. While we're at this, let's go ahead and just dump some wooden barricades out here for defense. Okay. We've got plenty of wood, so we can afford to make as many of those as we want. Thankfully, when you go to a place like this, everybody's expectations drop. It's just like camping. Except somebody forgot the fancy camper back home. Yeah, we're going through those meals pretty quickly. Yeah, well. Adrenaline pod, don't care. The Dread and his minigun should be pretty useful against these basic human targets. None of them are particularly amazingly armored from what I remember. Heatwave, don't really care. All of my people are immune to such effects. Okay. Apparently they don't enjoy... I'm guessing that was caused by somebody trying to convert somebody else, probably. Seems like the most likely cause. Yeah, I wasn't going to do this, but while we're here, we might as well. Basically free. All right. Grab all the individuals that actually matter. That's very impolite of you. What did they shoot at us with anyway? Is that like a triple rocket launcher or something? Yeah, triple rocket launcher. Okay. That definitely caused some injuries. That was another triple rocket launcher. That was very exciting. We got more food. On the plus side. All kinds of exciting things to bring home with us. And there's another raid. Oh, what fun. Ooh, this can be exciting. Right in the middle. Where's Kirk? Okay. This is exciting. Where's Kirk? There's Kirk. Can he skip Tomboy out of there? Not quite yet. Okay. We'll skip Tomboy over here so they can put their fire out. That is a lot of toxins. Wow. That was something, all right. Yeah, one of those temporary troops were provided. Oh no, they're dropping in the same place again. Okay, draft everybody. I'll just turn search and destroy on because I kind of like that. It's fun. What? Oh, okay, that one. I don't care about that. Tomboy, get away from that fool. That was an event, for sure. Look at all the shit just laying all over the ground. Yeah. I thought this fool... I thought it said he died. Well, there's the stuff. It looks like our stockpiles are full. Okay, let's pack up and let's get out of here before anything else seriously goes wrong. A lot of this equipment I don't care about. I just want to pack everybody up, get to the other map, get everything repaired. A form caravan there. Accept. Everybody. Okay, items. We want to very carefully select only certain items. The recon armor definitely goes. The double strand shirts definitely go because they get repaired. Most of the rest of the stuff I could care less about. The healer mech serum goes. Plaid steel I don't care about. Because we're just going to sell these colonies and they all count as value anyway, so who cares? But these need to go because they need to go back and get repaired. Travel supplies. Don't really need much. Yeah, let's get off this map. We're not going to finish that monument. Not worth it. We're just going to take our mech serum and book it to the other colony. Get our gear repaired. Okay. Mend everybody's clothing quickly. I should go through the lists of gear. Okay, like this stuff. Those two should be mended. Okay, mend that, please. Okay, mend this, mend that. That's in good shape. Jerk. Reasonably good shape. Mend to recon armor. Mend that. Mend that. Mend that. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's get all this stuff repaired. No, damn you. You better not put that gear back on without repairing it first. No, drop it. Bad. Drop it. Bad. There we go. All right. Run through everybody's gear again. 95% is fine. 84% is not. Okay. 81% pants. Got to repair those. Okay. All right, there you go. I think everybody's stuff is now mended and ready to go. As mended as it's gonna get. Where are your pants, Tomboy? There they are. So wear those, please. Yeah, everything's in the mid and high 90s at the minimum. Let's repair that shirt. Let's repair that hat. Okay, those pants should probably be repaired as well. They're 91. And let's repair this hat too while we're at it. Actually, wait. Okay. Continue mending, please. All right, everybody please get dressed. One last Q check. Okay, survey stuff is 100% quality. Red is missing a pair of pants. Kirk's stuff is either 100% or 98%. Tomboy's 100%. Bell's 100% or 99%. Okay, where's Kirk? Where is Dred's pants? That is a good question. That is actually a very good question. Where are Dred's pants? Alright. Did they get destroyed somehow? I strongly doubt it. They didn't get left here somehow. That I also strongly doubt. They're definitely not in anybody's inventory. They're just missing. But we don't have any double strand to make new ones with. What materials do we have available? Cloth is boring. We could make sheep wool, but that's also boring. What kind of leathers do we have available? We have bird skin, we have camel hide, we have fox fur, light leather, that's really boring. Lizard skin, pig skin, plain leather. Let's order them made out of elephant leather. But I swear I saw some elephants on this map a while ago. There we go. Let's go hunt a couple of elephants. And that should get us some elephant leather to make Dread a new pair of elephant leather pants. Run, you fool. Okay. Dread, they're your pants. Get out here and help defend Survey. Yeah, there you go. Now shoot that one. Okay, that mostly solves the elephant problem. Turns out, elephants are kind of hard to hunt. Who knew? What happened to this? Okay, I'll fix that problem. Exotic goods trader. I suppose we might as well contact them. Oh, what do they have? Psychite resistant plus grayless hair. Toxic immune. Heat weakness. There's some Archite capsules. Okay, Psy trainers. I want to buy all of those I can afford. Chunk skip. Seems interesting and useful. Smoke pop. Seems useful. Don't see any other Psy trainers we could use or need. Skill trainers we don't need. Chunk skip for both of our guys. That's gonna be good. Use Psy trainer to learn chunk skip. And Kirk. Use Psy trainer to learn chunk skip. Smoke pop is a level 4, so we'll give this one to Survey, I think. Because Kirk's already got all the cool skills, we'll use Survey as more of a, I don't know, support type. Okay, chunk skip will allow us to teleport chunks to an area to use as cover. We'll be able to just get cover in the middle of nowhere. Which should be useful. Normal quality elephant leather pants. Damn it. Details. Only allow people with level 20 crafting to make another pair. There, legendary elephant leather pants. Remember correctly, yeah, this only allows legendary clothing. Or masterwork clothing. So Dread, you can finally go get a pair of pants. Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't think there's anything else left to do. Yeah, not really. Alright, let's get out of here. Want to save first. Let's overwrite the mainstream save this. And then accept quest. Except for map part 2 of 3. We're taking all 5 of our colonists. We're not taking any animals, because who cares? We're taking the glitter rolled medicine. We're taking both legendary charge rifles and the legendary charge lance. I kind of want to take the legendary minigun, actually. These 7 items, so that's 4, 5. We got 2 more items we can take. Oh, we can only take 1 each of healer and resurrector serum. What? I swear I brought more than that with me last time. Maybe not. Do I want to give up the minigun for advanced components? Yeah, I think I do, because we can just make another minigun anytime we want. We'll have to research it, but yeah, like who cares? That's easy research. Alright. Healer mech serum, resurrector mech serum, advanced components, cool guns, glitter rolled medicine, just in case. Ah! I forgot how loud that was. Yeah, it's not insanely loud, but it's definitely loud. Alright, where do we want to settle next? We've done a desert, we've done a jungle. What about a little tiny island in the middle of the sea? Don't think that's a good idea. We could do a frozen waste. I think I forgot to check. We don't have, yeah, we do have cold weakness. Okay. Did that cancel our quest progress? Okay, here we go. Burp. Okay, glitter rolled medicine. Charge lance, both charge rifles. We have actual firepower when we get there. We will start with some guns and armor and stuff like that, but we don't need it because we have really good armor already. And advanced components so that we don't have to have so much trouble getting the first couple advanced components. Okay, that's everything. Loud noises. I don't really want to do a frozen wasteland with these people. That means we're kind of limited to a warm area. I'm not sure what happens if you settle on an island. Could you even cross this area? I don't want to be trapped on an island just in case I have to travel to somewhere. It's kind of tempting to try doing someplace really toxic, because of all of our... Well, A, I've never settled someplace really toxic. And B, all of our colonists are set up to be able to resist that. Worst case, you might have to reset the save. Okay, the first time we settled over here, second time we settled over there. Let's continue our path around the globe and settle way over here somewhere. Let's settle right on a road. Extreme pollution. 67 to 80 degree desert. Right on a dirt road. Or we could do... I don't really want to do another desert. Small hills. Extreme pollution. 67 to 79 degree. Temperate forest. Just down the road from a couple nice looking little colonies. Okay, that's like enemies over there, but still. We'd have to get a higher title if we wanted to trade with those guys. Kind of curious what would happen if we just went down the road and smacked these people around. But we could settle right on a road. That'd be kind of cool. A road that doesn't really seem to go much of anywhere, mind you, but... Or we could settle here. We have an ancient asphalt road and a river. Arid shrubland. I'm curious what a road looks like, because I've never settled on one, I don't think. But I also want to settle in a toxic area, so... We'll settle down here. Over here. Temperate forest, small hills, stone road. Yeah, screw it. Don't need to change anything about our religion. We're good. If this doesn't work out, we can always reload. You have 2 parts of the Archanexic map. The wild people have the last piece of map passed down at the time of their ancestors. They'll trade it to you for a wealthy new colony along with his recorded research. As before, the map part is encoded. In order to decode it, you must first study the architect structure. It is time to get building. Okay, we have a little tiny circle of soil surrounded by polluted soil that looks very unhealthy. There's the anima tree. There's the grand architect structure. I'm guessing this is the stone road right here. Just a little flagstone path. Alright. Well... let's go ahead and start getting all these rigged up. Kirk, you take the charge lance. Tomboy and Bell, you take the charge rifles. Dread, you take the assault rifle, and Survey, you get the bolt action rifle this time. Now, I think we want to get underground or inside as soon as possible. We want to get research down, and we want to start researching hydroponics probably immediately. So that we can get some food. So... step 1 is to dig those out. Don't see much in the way of excitement happening around here. I don't even see a mech thingy. While we still have high or low expectations and all that fun stuff, let's get Kirk to study this thing. Get that out of the way. You don't have to worry about that. And then let's go ahead and order all these trees chopped down. Get as much wood as we can. Quickly. And we'll use that to build some structures and stuff probably. What are you doing? Going for a walk, okay. Oh, there's a raccoon. We need to get this stuff inside as soon as possible. Let's just dig right through the mountain like that. And then we can put a room there, maybe. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do something like this for now. Don't want to dig that quite yet. 9x9 room there. Over here, we're going to put in a hydroponics area, I think. It's going to take a lot of components in a hurry. Which is going to be a problem because we're not going to be able to make components for a while. And there's not that much mineable around here. We might just have to farm this little tiny patch of not polluted soil we have out here for a bit. Anyway, we'll worry about all that later. For now, we'll just dig this part. We're going to use the same defense we used the last place, namely badasses with guns. Okay, let's put in a growing zone. Do we want to plant potatoes? Yeah, we'll plant potatoes there. Now put in a smaller growing zone beside it. That will plant rice in, so we have something that comes out a little faster. I think rice grows faster. Yeah, it's basic soil, so the rice should be able to grow there pretty quickly. We should be able to get that before our packaged survival meals run out. Put a couple of wooden doors in. Put in a dumping stockpile out here. Get all that hauled. And then we'll put in a normal stockpile inside. Thankfully, nobody needs to sleep, so we don't need to worry about bedrooms right away. Or really ever. Man, getting that no sleep gene was made these guys so overpowered. So incredibly useful. But anyway, all we need to do is generate money and value as quickly as possible. And while we're at it, we can check out this blasted waste around us. Okay, we probably should start strip mining components so we know how many we have available. Wonder if we have an ancient danger around here. Mine that gold, cuts a little bit of free value. I'm guessing they probably have a certain amount of pre-placed components in every map at minimum. But I don't actually know if that's the case or not. That's how I would have wrote it if it was my job. I would have had like randomly placed components, and I would have run extra cycles if it was under a certain amount, just to make sure you'd be able to get what you needed, barely. So with careful planning, a player would never be stuck componentless. Even assuming that everybody hated them or something. But that's just me, so it's probably better safer not to count on that. The reason we're hurrying up and getting this done quickly is because that's a negative 25 mood. And we need initial optimism, burning passion, fear, things like that to set it off. Okay. Probably should dig out a bunch of steel, too. Here, let's go find out what's behind door number 1. We get an ancient danger warning, then of course we will cease and desist for the time being. Oh, look at that. Alright, everybody except Kirk. Let's go find out what this ancient danger is, why don't we? We'll let Kirk keep working on his stuff down here. Oh, this is interesting. This tree absorbs pollution around it. Okay. That's cool. Does it really matter? Probably not. Let's save the game before we crack open this wall. is a Scorcher. That is now a dead Scorcher. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Okay, what exactly does this do? Giving a temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. Okay. I think we're gonna see if we can not open those crypto sleep caskets. Brain wiring tech print. Okay. Don't care. There was nothing much of any real value in here. Except all these, which I will order on installed. And we might use them later. Oh, oops. Got to undraft those guys. Who knows what's in the crypto sleep caskets, but it's probably nothing worth worrying about. Alright, let's start digging out the main base. This will be the dining hall. Beside the dining hall, we'll go the freezer. Go ahead and put this in here so we can fit the thingamajigger. So what you want to call it. The food machine. Alright, that'll work well enough. There's another one of these trees down here. We might want to farm around this one actually. Okay. Those are clear little circles of unpolluted terrain around them. We need to get block production going too. Oh, let's see, where's that? There it is. Need some recreation. Let's just stick a horseshoe pin out there for now. I want a chess table at some point. We need a dining table. Complete with chairs. We definitely do not need this many chairs, but screw it. We're making a big dining hall because I can. Okay, make limestone blocks forever. Okay. Mine that. Okay. We can't remove this because of the thick roof, but go ahead and smooth the whole area there. Once it's all nicely smooth, we'll install power. I guess we're going to go and put this over here just off the road. We'll run a conduit in like that. We're going to need to dig out a temple soon. We don't need a very huge fancy one, so we're going to put it right over here. Mine that out just because. Maybe we'll put the doors there, who knows. Okay, these are not producing much power. But it should be enough to run a cooler. Which is what we need. Okay, it's not enough to run a cooler. Okay, this is almost done. Which means we'll be able to start research soon. Okay, we have enough power now. Cooler's online. Got the orb launcher to Sapphire? Oh, congratulations. That was one of the first weapons I had much success with, honestly. But I never really actually liked it very much. Okay, nutrient paste dispenser goes right there. And they put a row of hoppers across the back. And for now... Actually, not for now. Oh good, I didn't even think about sizing this properly for... I didn't even think about sizing this room properly for shelving units. And yet, it works just right. Okay. Go ahead and drop in a butcher table. Where do I put this? Kind of want to put it back here. Or there, maybe. Okay, we don't need much shelf space, actually. Let's put a butcher table in here. And we'll put an electric stove in there, back to back. And that'll make a nice little freezer food prep room. Got an arrow shot and triple shot at the beginning. And got double upgrade chest. Yeah, 2 triple and arrow shot by the 5th island. That would make things a little bit easier, yes. Just a little tiny bit, like a lot. Okay, the rice will be in soon. Once these walls here are smooth, we can go ahead and hook it in. Oh, yeah, these need to all be linked. Storage changed. Allow food. Derp. All right. What should we call our toxic little waste dump? Wasted space. All right. I'm going to leave the 4 out because just because. All right, add bill, butcher creature, do forever. Set to 0 degrees like I always do. And as soon as the rice crop comes in, we'll have a place to store it. All right. This is the third area, yes. I decided to settle in a toxic area because I'd never seen one before. It turns out they give you a handy little space for early farming. Although that's only because I happened to settle in a place that had soil. If I hadn't had that, we would have definitely had to push hard for early hydroponics, which I kind of still need to do. Once I dig this room out, we will do exactly that. Get that conduit into the wall a little bit. We need to start worrying about we're gonna call it batteries. Need to research batteries amongst many other things. Yeah, we have a reasonable amount of components. Hopefully we can make those last until we can make our own. That's the idea anyway. Okay. Smooth surface. Get this all nice and pretty. I'm not worrying too much about defenses here because we have really good defenses. Namely, a group of people with really nice weapons who can show up and tell you when they don't want you to do whatever you're doing. Okay. We have a bunch of these limestone urns we recovered. I don't remember what a double door looks like. It might actually be reasonable. I thought there was some visual bugs with them, but we'll try this to see what it looks like. Okay, it's not too bad. They overlap each other a little, that's the only problem. But anyway. Eventually I might dig this area out for hydroponics, but I don't really plan to stick around here this long. Oh wait, these need to be dug out. Why weren't those mined? Why weren't those mined? Okay, put a couple of limestone walls in there. Boom. Perfect. Also, we settled on a stone road because I kind of wanted to see what those look like too. Is that immunity to toxic air? Yep, I figured this would be a perfect time to visit a toxic area because we have people with lots of antitoxin stuff. Caravan. I doubt we have anything worth trading at this point. We could sell this tech print. I don't care about anything that has to give us. Yeah, let's see if we can take him for a little bit of silver. Tech print, brain wiring. That's hardly worth anything, but that's fine. We'll also sell the psychic soothe because honestly, I'm never going to use that. I probably should buy components. Because if I don't buy the components, we're gonna want it eventually. We're keeping the gold for eventual future crafting needs. We don't really have anything worth selling to these people other than that, though. We'll actually let them take a little bit of our silver. Goats join. Oh, what fun. Can we interest you folks in some goats? Oh, yes, we can. Oh, yes. Take our goats. We'll take your money. Well, the potato plants are blighted. That's great. Guess the rice crop is coming in anyway. I would prefer if you were cutting the blighted potatoes, just saying. Here, cut the blighted potatoes. Honestly. Okay, fine. You're gonna insist on planting first. Whatever, get it out of the way. Alright, light's gone. Need batteries? Yes, I do believe we probably do. To that end, we should get a research bench in. We'll just make a cheap wooden one, stick it in a corner. They're complaining about not enough steel, so we should probably start mining some of that out. We already cleared out the ancient danger, although there are crypto sleep caskets in there still that haven't been handled. Okay. We could mine out this steel, I guess, but meh. Research. First things first, we need batteries. Second things second, we're going to need hydroponics, probably. I don't know. This says we have 3 days of food and storage. That'll be enough to last until the next rice crop comes in, but... Good thing we planted that rice, is all I gotta say. Otherwise, we might have to do some hunting. I should have smoothed these before I put this in. Oops. Okay, batteries have been researched. Geothermal power probably be a good idea, but let's go straight for hydroponics, I guess. Where do I actually want to put these batteries? I don't really want to put them in here. Well, batteries can be moved later, I guess. Move those floors. And the real reason we built this room is because this is where we're gonna put our little temple thing. This area up here is probably going to be the hydroponics and power and all that fun stuff. Okay. These should overlap their power connections. Yep. Alright. What's the problem with it? No work facilities allowed. Okay, we're going to have to move this. To the dining room. And while we're at it, let's build a nice chair there. Does that fix your problems? Yes, they don't apparently mind the batteries being installed in here. Okay. That is good. Get this all nice and smooth. Go ahead and smooth that. All right. Now, exactly what shape do I want to dig out here? I don't remember what the most efficient way to lay out hydroponics nowadays is. Get advanced lights now because it'll make lights cheaper to run. And the last thing we want is expensive lighting. I do want to start installing lighting. Maybe because it makes everything look nicer. Okay, so the sun lamp is like this. Here, let's just lay out a hydroponic area somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, this is annoying. Okay. We could shift this a little bit one direction or another. So that is definitely a pattern that can be used. I prefer to have them spaced a little bit farther apart so that okay, actually, yeah, here, cancel that. I prefer to leave a little bit more space so that they can walk around them. Okay. And then that's not necessarily the ideal shape by any stretch of the imagination. Then we would put the power wire, some pillars, things like that down the middle here. Or down the middle here. Either way is fine. But this is the basic layout idea. So, to that end, each hydroponic cell is 9 by 9. Alright, perfect. That makes our planning so much easier. There's a hydroponic cell. There's a hydroponic cell. And if you wanted to do this, we'd have to extend the walls of the room out the back a little bit. I don't think we're going to do. Yeah, that definitely is the hyper efficient super tiling pattern that I remember from ages past. I want to do this a little differently. Yeah, do that. Okay. That leaves a 9 by 6. 9 by 7. Screw it. Go big or go home. This would be 4 sun lamps. We have a lot of power. We're definitely going to want to pull these 2 geothermals into the system. Okay. We have an outer access tunnel. And there's these 2. We have that access tunnel. And then we have... Okay, so we have... Oh wait, no. These rows go up the outside here. Burp. Okay, here. Yeah, because it was 9 by 9, not counting the walkways. Let me think about this for a minute. All right, lay out the design. These markings are for the tables. There. I'm in a gap. And another plot like that. Okay. That's a walkway. This is a walkway. This is a walkway. That's a walkway. This is a walkway. This is a walkway. And that's a walkway. This is an equipment way. This is an equipment way. And then here, we're not going to leave a gap because we don't need to. Previous gaps are to make things work out with the lighting. And we don't need to leave a top line across there, so we'll put that wall back in. Okay. We'll do 2 thick walls just because I like that. And there we go. That's the hydroponic room. That should have enough hydroponic growing space for all of our colonists and whatever else other crazy thing we might ever want to do. 4 sun lamps, which is honestly way more sun lamps than we ever really need. Could have done it very easily on 1, but oh well. Sometimes inefficiency is aesthetically pleasing. Let's do auto doors next. Might as well. Oh wait, no, we don't want to do auto doors next. We want to do geothermal power next. We probably should do solar as well, so we can set that stuff to only run during the day. Tomboy, you fool. I hope you can dig your way out of there in time. Oh, we also need to go through and cancel. A couple tiles on either side of where we're going to put the lights. So that we don't have any cave-ins until said time as the lights are installed. We can go put pillars in this cableway. Because cave-ins are bad. Who knew? Yeah, that'll be fine. I hope you're not hungry, Tomboy. No, you're not. Okay, good. Anyway. How many components do we have left? There, 69. Nice. Okay. We need to get component production going soon. It's not a crashing emergency, but we need to get the plas steel. If I can find a source of this stuff. That's uranium, of course. Plas steel looks more blue. It also looks more like steel. Got more of a steel-like texture, but blue. So there's some components. There's probably at least one pocket of plas steel on the map somewhere, but who knows where it's at. Next time a trader comes through, we definitely need to buy some so we can make the better research bench stuff. I don't know if we can get any plas steel from these crypto sleep gaskets. Don't think so. It'd be nice if you could. But anyway, we have enough components for now that I feel secure in wasting a little bit of it to get power. All right, let's see. This right here is a cable path. And this right here is a cable path. Which is good. Yeah, eventually we'll tie this whole mess into our base system. Like that. This has to be mined out. I missed Sweepy Bot already. Alas. Poor Sweepy. He was left behind. Along with Lifter. Definitely the best mechanoid in the game. I don't care what anybody else says. Not Lifter, Sweepy. Because without a Sweepy Bot, a colonist has to run around and keep everything clean. And that's not ideal. Okay. Go ahead and install a few more power conduits. Doesn't hurt to have more of them running all over the base. Provides more places to hook everything up. Okay. Heat wave, what fun! Everybody should be fine. Didn't get that warm. And if it does, oh well. I guess they'll just have to put up with it. Everybody's in armor. Provides really good heat insulation. Wait. They are smoothing the walls in preference to digging. That is very different from normal. Very impressive. Okay. Looks like we missed our opportunity for that event, which is mildly unfortunate, but not a big deal ultimately. Okay. Put in wooden doors. That. Between them, we'll go... Oops, no. Cancel that for now. We don't want to build any walls. Do we smooth the floors or anything? Because you can still detect the floors through the walls, and it bothers me very slightly that... I don't think that any pawns can actually see them, but that's beside the point. We're doing the jobs in order. Let's go ahead and order a little bit of smoothing. No, smoothing. There we go. Except... yeah, screw it. Up there. Whoa! That went right through the roof. Very exciting. Looks like the rice is about ready to harvest again. First potato harvest is about ready. Oh no, wait, that was a electrical conduit fault. That's one reason why you don't have batteries, because it makes those explosions much more dramatic. Unfortunately, well, we needed power and we didn't have geothermal yet. Yeah, anyway. Oh, that's uranium ore. We'll just dig that out and replace it as well. Raccoon, it's what's for dinner. Move the floor a little bit. We'll just go ahead and install limestone walls. Okay, now. I do want to install columns in here. We'll do like that. You're so close to other factions, they feel you're encroaching on their territory. Well, that's nice. Guess we'll have to suck up to the Empire a little bit so they leave me alone. That should be plenty of pillage. We'll mine out the native pillars we were going to leave in. Okay, that might have been a mild mistake. Oh yeah, there's a little tiny bit down in the middle here that's not supported. Oops. Alright, do that, make sure the whole place is supported. Okay. It barely supports the whole room, but the whole room is now supported. Go ahead and finish smoothing the room. Except that tile, which... Crap, can you please cut that out? There, fine. They really didn't want to mine that tile for some reason. Okay. Potato harvest is finished. Rice harvest is ready. I'll get around to it eventually. You can see right there is where we sold the colony off. We're rapidly climbing in value again. Maybe we'll grow a whole bunch of hydroponic double strand or something to get our value up. Oh. I should probably deal with that. We need to build a little hospital. Yeah. We'll build a tiny little hospital in there. What is it? No, I don't want you. Go away. I do believe they might have murdered Ricky. Yes, they did. How much does the sun lamp cost to run again? It's pretty expensive. 29,000 watts. Holy... Or 2,900, I mean. Still, that is a lot of power. We are going to need basically a geothermal generator per hydroponic bay. 2 is not going to be sufficient. We're going to need like 4 of them. That is a ridiculous amount of power. Okay, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's 4 right here. We'll cap this one as well. Okay, it says there's 4 selected. Oh, there's a 4th one. Okay, Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's gonna be like 30 some components to get all these capped. That is ridiculous, but anyway. Wait, I screwed up the placement of these things, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Because right here is where the lamp goes. Yeah. This is a crosswalk in here. But I put them... How did I do that? Okay. I'm gonna have to rebuild a bunch of these. Or like all of them, actually. Okay. I don't know how they got built so off-center. Very carefully, probably. Alright. Hydroponics bays. Sort of ready in theory. I do believe we're probably going to need to stop what we're doing and focus solely on getting fabrication down. Yeah, I don't care. I don't know why they bother to warn you about things like that. It might make sense for other researchers, I guess, but if some of the things in a research topic apply to your ideology and others don't warn about the ones that don't apply. You should only warn if all of the items don't apply to you. That's the only way it makes sense. Any other way is just weird. We probably don't need 4 of these, but once we build the more power consuming stuff, like the columns. Well, let's put it this way, there's a lot of power consuming stuff we're gonna need to build eventually. Okay. How much power do you have available? 0 in that conduit. Why? Oh, because there's a lot of chunks that are missing bits. Okay. Here we go. Bunch of tribals. There's chunk skip. Skips the closest 5 chunks of rock or slag and scatter them near the target point. This for producing cover during offensive operations. Pretty cheap too. Smoke pop. Anyway, let's send out Tomboy and Bell. Go kick their ass, kids. Don't know what you think you're going to gain charging into us like this, but... Not doing anything good to our gear quality. Oh, they actually downed her. How'd they manage that? Alright, run away, run away. Kurt, get your ass out here and save your kids. Yeah, you guys aren't getting away. Alright. On draft. There. Why is survey drafted? Oh well. Alright. I don't care about any of their gear. I'm just gonna leave it out there to rot for now. Except the pemmican here, which we can use. Completely healed already. You are a little less healed. Is nobody treating your cancer? Oh, we need to get... Yeah, we need to get mending going. Where even is mending? It's somewhere right down here, I thought. Maybe it isn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, replace what we're doing with mending. We'll come back to do it later. Mending's cheap and easy. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let those rust away outside. Ancient pipeline section. Interesting. We still have more components than I would have expected. Are we out of steel? Yeah, that would explain a lot. Okay, we're out of steel. Well, let's mine it then. There's lots of mineable steel around here. Okay. Now let's get back to researching microelectronics. Let's get a mending bench down. I guess we're gonna stick some of this stuff in the hydroponics area for now. Yeah. We need to dig out a dedicated crafting area in the near future. preferably very near future. Okay, this little tiny room here is going to become the hospital. Let's just build a wooden bed in a corner. Okay. As I discovered earlier, sterile tiles don't really have much effect of any kind. They make things a little faster to clean, and that's it. Okay. Delete that. An awful quality hospital. That's fine. It'll improve with a little bit of cleaning and smoothing. Although it'll never be great because it's a bit too small. Okay. Make mending kits. Do until you have 5 of them. Oh, we're gonna need to plant. Some cloth. Okay. We should probably get some hydroponics down for that. Mend complex apparel, do forever. Mend simple apparel, do forever. Details. Only masterwork and legendary. Details. Only masterwork and legendary. Otherwise I could care less, just do it. Okay. And then we're going to want to put in some hydroponic benches over here along with a light as soon as we get some more power hooked up, which they will get around to doing eventually someday, I hope. Okay, we've got about 5,000 watts hooked up. Sun lamp goes right there. Other differenter sun lamp will go right there eventually, but not right now. Production, hydroponic basin. Okay, these are actually quite cheap. We'll lay out a full block. Because they don't require one component each. I thought it was more than that. Also, I just laid out these wrong. They have a gap here. These shouldn't be here though. They should be moved in one tile. How can I keep screwing this up so much? Oh well. Probably because I didn't really properly plan out where I was going to put the pillars ahead of time. Well, I planned out exactly where I was going to put the basins. I didn't plan out where I was going to put the pillars. And I knew the work was going to clear the plans away. I wasn't counting on them sticking around. But... okay, we've got sun lamp. These don't block people traveling through there, I don't think, but we're removing them anyway for aesthetic reasons. Okay. Fly has cancer. That's fine, I guess. It's not really, but it'll be fine enough. Can I link these things? Not. Anyway, Totten. %280% growth speed. Heck yeah, man. I think we'll plant one of cotton, one of potatoes, one of rice, one of maybe Devil Strand or something. And the cotton one might be split between cotton and heel root. Oh, it's off for the rest period. Okay, that's what it's for. I was worried that I might lost power, but no, we got plenty of power here in the batteries. Okay. Microelectronics is going to require the fancier research bench now. So this one can go. The awesome research bench of Might and Power is next up. I don't want to put this where it stays permanently because this is going to require 10 components. Means I should start thinking about mining out a crafting area. Like that. Okay, these will be cotton. These will be heel root. For now. And that's a lot of heel root. We don't really need anywhere close to that much heel root. 2 basins of heel root is probably more than enough. Maybe I should plant something else in the rest of these. What is this? Oh, that's the dye plant. None of the rest of this is things I really need either. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, we should probably plant these 2 cotton. And plant these 4 to heel root. That'd be a better ratio. Or, better yet, there. We'll do the outer 2 rows cotton, the inner 2 rows heel root. And this one over here will be some whole something, this will be a whole something, and that'll be a whole something else. That makes sense, I suppose. Alright, we'll pull this out of here. Go ahead and put in some wooden doors. Okay. Let's put in the high-tech research bench against this wall. We'll put the manufacturing bench, whatever it's called again, over here when it's completed. Okay, fine. We'll do it the other way around then. See if I care. Orders. Smooth surface. This gets planted with more cotton. I'm not sure why hydroponics default to rice. Probably because their production rate is so insanely fast that it sort of makes sense. I don't know. Need to install a normal light in here. Put it there. Like that should do. Light it up enough that it doesn't look so dark in there. And you need to be cotton as well. Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll have some cloth before we know it. Then we'll be able to fix our armor and clothing. I don't care about any of that. Not really. We don't have a prison to hold anybody. Don't want to bother setting one up. Kirk, why are you having mood problems? Want neural supercharge. Elite expectations already? Okay. Let's move these batteries to somewhere. I know exactly where I want to put the batteries. That's what the center row is officially for. Oh, that's interesting and weird. Why do they disconnect them like that? Weird. Well, we don't need to build more batteries just yet. Anyway, neural supercharge bullcrap thingies. They go. Where are they at even? Oh, I need to research them. That's why. Okay. There we go. Get this thing back on. Oh, you're dead already. Survey. What is wrong with your mood? You observed rotting corpses. Okay. Probably about time we got an unwanted people roaster 2000. Go. Where do we want to put this thing? They got a little cubby right here. Then we will put in a roof area over top of that. Okay. And then, in addition to that, we'll run a bit of power line. Okay, we won't even need to run power line. There we go. Okay. Where are we short on? Limestone blocks? Really? No way. Yeah, I was gonna say, we have hundreds, if not thousands of those. Okay, these should be immediately reinstalled in here. Because they don't belong in the hydroponic room. Okay. Cremate corpse. Do forever. Could clear up any of our problems quite quickly. Okay, looks like Survey and Kirk are fighting. Because they're not terribly unhappy, or they're not terribly happy because raisins, that's why. Let's get... Where's that? Mineral supercharger, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put a standing lamp in here. That'll make it easier to light the whole area up with a single lamp. And reinstall this over here. That should keep you happier because they're not outside in the sun. Or they're not inside in the dark. Opposite things there. Okay. Yeah. The expectations already. Guess he still is considered the leader. All right. Mad Toxlobe. That sounds exciting. So this thing is just a boomalope that carries toxin instead of... Yeah. And it's not milkable. So it's just a boomalope, but worse, really. Okay. At least it doesn't set everything on fire. But I'm not sure if this is any better. Except, of course, everybody has Eclipse. Hydroponics don't care about your Eclipse. Alright, finally competing happened. Things are a lot neater. Install a wooden lectern. As well, it's basically free. Costs a bit of wood. First cotton plant. 75% grown. Okay. We should get cotton out of this soon. That is why batteries are sometimes problematic. Very annoying. Oh. Burkiss cancer. What fun. Next time we see a trader with the supplies for making medicine, we will definitely want to stop them. And Real supercharger, hell yes. We need to research machining. Requires research smithing. Okay, can we build some neural superchargers around here somewhere? We need 5 of them. That's a lot. 20 components? We don't have that many components. Oop. Okay, so we need to book it to getting our ability to make our own components before we can do this. Or I could find a nice large cache of more of the mine. I don't think that is a thing that actually exists. We could go the same route we did last time and found a little settlement off map to collect components, but I had really hoped we wouldn't have to do that. That's kind of annoying. They're really on a bum rush fabrication. Ugh. Clean up this mess. Smithing, which gets us to machining, which gets us to Ultra Analyzer. Come on. Research faster, lazy bones. Cotton's almost grown, so that's good. Okay, cotton is grown. That means we can start making mending kits. Which means we'll be able to mend everybody's clothing. Should strip out this and put in racks. Yeah, it's time to start putting in wooden shelves. The problem is this room was not really designed for shelves in the first place. We're going to waste a bunch of space one way or the other. Which I suppose is fine, but... that'll do. Boom. I don't think so. There's nothing they have to offer us. Okay, machining is done. Now we can do multi-analyzer, and then we can do fabrication. After we build the multi-analyzer, which requires plasteel and gold. I don't currently have a source of plasteel. At least not a known one. Which is unfortunate. We might have to go see if we can get some traders to arrive and bring a little bit with them. Or accept a quest that offers a reward. Which there usually are a reasonable number of such quests, but we'll see. Give me the medicine shelf. Oh, come on. Okay, link those. No foods. That way food will always go in the freezer where it belongs. And this gets priority important. And it gets to be medicine. So to get all the fancy medicines that we really shouldn't be using for anything. Dread has cancer. Nuclear stomachs are really nasty. Okay, Survey somehow doesn't have cancer. Dread has minor growing. Kirk has minor growing. Minor remission. Minor stable. Okay. We don't quite have enough medicine to do cancer surgery on everybody unless we use some glitter roll medicine. Well, now especially we don't. We really need a trader to arrive with some items because there's some things we need that we're not going to get. Yeah. All right, and then we'll put the here I call it across the back there. Trade beacon. We'll go right there. We'll build another one in the freezer somewhere. Quite decide where. That'll be a good enough spot. Comms console. We're running through our components at an alarming rate, but we need these things to hopefully get more components. Because if we don't get some plas steel, well, we'll never be able to get components. Yeah, that's nothing we need. All right. Everybody's living in our happy little hole in the ground. Pollution over there that I wouldn't mind cleaning up at some point. We definitely don't need two whole hydroponic blocks of potatoes and rice, but why not? You can sell those to passing traders for a lot, not really a lot of money, but a decent amount of money. We have plenty of freezer space. Oh. Probably get a TV. Have to research that. It'll take a little while to research, of course. A hunted husky. We could do this for the goodwill, maybe. 2 mech clusters. And we gotta keep the little bastard for 21 days. How about no? Yeah, just no. I don't want to deal with 2 mech clusters right now. I'm sure it would be exciting. But no. All right. some visitors. They probably don't have anything worth any value at all, but they're always worth talking to in case. Oh, what do they got? We can sell flak pants. We can sell an extra bolt action rifle. Sell a bunch of things. Yeah. Wow, they can't afford that. They don't really have anything I want. We'll just sell the extra bolt action rifle, I guess. Their barn. Alright, deal with that later. Yeah, we need more research done before we can build a TV, which is the next most obvious research we can do. It takes a surprisingly long time to get some of this stuff done. And meanwhile, here we are. At least we don't have to worry about them oh. Yeah, at least everybody works all the time. We don't have to worry about sleep or anything like that. Which helps a lot. Okay, after the multi-analyzer, we go straight for tube television. After tube, we probably go straight to flat screen. I don't remember how much, if anything, that costs in components. I think it's probably a lot. But I guess we'll find out. I might jam it in somewhere, I'm just not sure where. I really, really, really need to get a component source down. The they just do not provide enough components on the map. Which isn't the end of the world, by any means. But it does make it very hard when the storyteller just decides they don't want to send you any traders. Because what are you supposed to do with no traders? There's really nothing you can do except sit there and wait. And if you can't mine your own components, you kinda need some. Now there might be some hidden like deeper in the mountains and stuff, but there probably are. It's just that it would take so long to find them, and you'd make such a mess of your lovely map. I'm disinclined to do so. Oh, missed a spot. Well, that's not great. Yikes. Alright, we're going to have to give them nice things so they'll leave us alone. Yeah, that's a lot of problems. Okay, we can't request a trade caravan from them. I don't think we're allowed to send them a trade caravan. I think we might just need to do this. For the goodwill. Component mining. Components, 23. Where's that at? Over there, okay. Less than a day's travel. We might go over there and knock that over too. Nomad has arrived. Alright, Mutt. Let's build you a nice little animal bed in a corner somewhere. Okay. So let's send Kirk. Here. Let's switch Bell and Survey's guns. And then we'll send Survey, Kirk, and Tomboy off to do a component raid. Here. Drop that. Okay, Bell. You go grab that rifle. And Survey. You go grab that charge rifle. Okay, the reason for Survey and Kirk is because they're the psychers. And the reason for Tomboy is just because she has the other charge rifle. Form caravan. Go over there. Route time, 0.5 days. Okay. Kirk. Survey. Tomboy. No items of any note. No automatic supplies. They're gonna survey. They're not survey. They're gonna forage along the way and get plenty of food, apparently. Okay. We're going to knock this place over and grab their components. Kind of curious. How many people are in this base? Can we, like, attack it? Because that'd be really funny if we could. I wish we could form our own work sites. I guess maybe we could. There's got to be a way to... I don't know what the long-range mineral scanner does. If that creates sites like this. Also, there's only 2 point some days left on that, so it's a good thing we noticed when we noticed it when we did. Okay. Oh, we can far skip home too, and we're done. I almost forgot that was a thing. That's pretty cool. Okay. Where's our guys? Back here. Okay. Hello. They've got a turret over there. Yeah, they're not gonna have a very good day here. Bust the door down. Find out what's inside. There's a bunch of components. That's what's inside. Oh, hello. Forgot about you. I don't know how I forgot about you, but I did. Survey. Smoke pop, please. That'll keep the turret from firing on us. That's another free component. Open up. I might see if I can take that standing lamp with us when we leave. Okay. Is that everything around here? Kinda looks like it. Alright, 24 components, various other miscellany. Let's see what else we can tear down that might have components in it. There's a couple more components. I don't see any mineable components. I don't see anything mineable on this map. I don't know if these generate without minables, which is entirely likely. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Get all these people drafted again. Pick up those components, please. Pick up that component, pick up that component, and pick up that component. All right. You pick up those meals. I'm gonna far skip these people out of here. Okay. Run him around, pick up all the meals. I don't really care about the steel. I mean, the standing lamps would be kind of cool to take. But, no. The basic ones here. These are the default standing lamps if you don't have an ideology that wants a different shape. These would be for like spike core style, which we're not into. Or people wouldn't really like that. These have all sorts of dead people in them that we don't care about. I don't really care about the toxin grenades. We can make those ourselves if we wanted them badly enough. Yeah. I think that's all we really care about is the components and the meals, because we might as well grab the food. It's light and easy to carry. Alright, everybody gather together. And we're gonna far skip our heck out of here. Where's it at? There we go, far skip. This is such a cool ability. Okay. Whoa! Well, that's annoying. They've insulted each other and then yelled at each other with fists for a little while. Unfortunately, it was surveying Kirk, so I couldn't use one to calm the other down using their psychic ability. Okay, the good news is we have delivered the components in question. We have 39 components now. So we are no longer component starved, which means we can go ahead and build neural superchargers, which should make everybody much happier, or at least a little happier. Awesome. Okay. That is definitely the way to travel, though, that's for sure. Too bad we could only go one way. But it does mean we don't have to worry about bringing food for one way. Okay. We're getting back up to having enough money. Move on. I don't know what happens after we sell this one. Do we have a fourth colony? Or do we just win? Or do we have to go to some particular spot on the planet after we discover where the thing is? If we have to do some long distance travel on the planet, that might be very interesting. In which case we would produce vast quantities of survival meals and maybe get a couple pack animals and just get traveling. But we'll see. I'm curious where this is going to lead us, which is, after all, why I'm doing this, because I'm curious where it's going to lead us. Okay, we should get the first neural supercharges soonish. We're gonna need to build age reversal pods soon. Which means I should research those next, after we get flat screen television. We used up all those components we collected building these, which I'm okay with. Logging site, steel mining site, don't care about either of those. Even if they weren't controlled by friendlies. I wonder if we could, like it says, trading here requires Knight or Dame as title. Don't know if that means we can't travel over there and give them stuff. Anyway. I don't really care too much about what they think of us, as long as they don't actively try to come after us. Alright. These guys are a little unhappy with us as well. Because we're close to one of their bases. Let's sell them one pair of flak pants. And then additionally, we will give them a bunch of shit. If we have anything they want. Which it doesn't actually look like... Oh, okay, we do. We have some cloth. We get plus 11 if we gave them all our cloth. And 2 pairs of black pants. I thought we only had 2 pairs. They have plus 19, which should get us pretty close to being positive with them again. Yeah. We're back to positive rep with them again. Alright, see ya, don't throw you in the ass. We'll get another cotton harvest soon. Okay, what was I saying I need to research next? Oh yes, biosculpting. Okay. Flat screen television is 16 components. Okay, we can't build that yet. About 2, but that's 4 components. Okay. Let's stick it there. And let's put a couple of ugly little chairs over here against the wall. Let's just use wooden dining chairs because I'm too lazy to build proper fancy chairs. And we sold off all of our cloth, so we can't even if we wanted to. There. You fools can watch TV. Have fun. It is one of the more boring activities known to man. Oh, let's see. That's interesting. The pulse effect around this thing only happens when the building is actually in view. Even if the area where the pulse effect would normally affect, only if enough of the building's in view. It must be... Must have something to do with the actual drawing of the building that determines whether or not that effect is active. A little bit not totally unexpected, I guess, but I probably wouldn't... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I would have done it that way. Anyway. I think the easiest way to build a whole lot of value is going to be to get another... Well, once we get components... Once we finally get out of component hell, which we still need... Okay, here. Go ahead and place the blueprint for the multi-analyzer. We need 50... what do you call it? Stuff. Plasteel. Before we can do this. That is a lot of plasteel. We haven't seen like any traders. They're running out of the good medicine too. Which is unfortunate, to say the least. Let's get packaged survival needles. We'll need that eventually. We probably should research basic mech tech. Surprised we haven't seen any traders that sell the stuff we need. I'm just gonna order... what do I care about in here? Go ahead and grab some solar panels, because why not? Technically, solar panels are really good if you're trying to do hydroponics. If you can arrange it so that the hydroponics are on only when the solar panels are on, or not the hydroponics, but the sun lamps. The sun lamp doesn't run 24/7. But oh well. Somewhere around here there's got to be some plasteel. There's those raiders finally. Mechanoid cluster. They're landing right here. High shield. Low shield. Mech nodes. Bunch of turrets. No mobile mechs. Well, there's free components right there. Maybe some plasteel as well. Walls around all this stuff. Alrighty. Come on, everybody. Let's go. We're going to have... Is there no triggering method for any of this either? Sure doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, that means Survey's smoke pop is going to be kind of OP, actually. Because you can pop it right over top of those turrets. Here, let's get inside the turret. Distance here. Or get inside the shield. Inside the shields. Pop smoke. Alright. That's kinda OP. These are uninstallable. Why would I want to uninstall them? Did they do something cool? Now these, on the other hand, I would like to have. I don't think I'll be able to, though. We'll deconstruct it anyway. Nope. Know why these would be uninstallable. I'm gonna look them up quick. Okay. Mech nodes. Okay. They provide 50% light to tiles directly adjacent and no farther. Also provide a small amount of cover. Very ugly to look at. Be constructed for plasteel and components. Like all mech cluster buildings. Okay, they don't burn. That's fine. They aren't very useful as actual buildings. You can use them to lure raiders. That's nice. Who cares? You can provide emergency light for surgeries during a solar flare. That seems useless. Any niche for emergency surgical lighting being completely dependent of fuel, power, EMI, and solar flares. Light being vital for surgical success. That seems largely useless, though. Alright. The good news is that is our plasteel right there. Okay. Oh, shield cores. Heck yeah, we can use those to build shields. Survey, get your ass over here and haul that. Been playing for a while? Indeed. It is Saturday today, which means I'm going to play for probably at least 3.5 hours yet. And then tomorrow the same will happen. Because every weekend I tend to play all day long, more or less. Alright, so I finally have the plasteel and everything I needed to build the multi-analyzer, which means as soon as we're done with the current research, we can go on and research the fabrication bench, which means we'll be able to make our own components. Hallelujah. I'm glad I accepted that quest. I forgot that Max would likely bring fun things along with them. Speaking of which, I should go ahead and install a light in our little hospital. A slave ship. Let's see if we can get anything sold to them. Plasteel flak helmets, flak vests, that's fine. Probably gonna sell the shield cores, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. We could buy some components from them. Oh, here we go, Nutrimine. I need that very badly. Okay. Yeah, let's sell the shield cores. I'm realistically never going to build anything with them because all of my troops are ranged troops. And most of the things you can build with this isn't that great. From what I remember. Okay. Awesome. This will allow us to make our own medicine. Haul that away before it gets ruined. Okay. Production. We need to research that, of course. Imps from the sprint ship of something or other have arrived. There are a bunch of them scattered all over the map. They are attacking immediately. Well. Sucks to be them, I guess. Hello, Sealith. Oh. And goodbye, Azure. Actually, let's keep you guys over here. Survey and Tomboy, you go south? Yeah, you go south to deal with those fools. Okay. That was never going to end any other way for you. Kirk. They think they're safe in that cover. They are wrong. Okay, maybe it was a little mistake to get them in quite that close. Survey, why don't you go up there and douse some water on that? Okay, skip them out of cover. Hey, where do you think you're going? Get back here. Problem solved. we don't have a prison or anything right now. We're not doing anything genetically related, so no reason to get prisoners. It still bothers me that I didn't smooth that before I put this in. Hurry up. Alright, anyway. The next research topic is... I'm not actually sure. I don't remember. There was something I need to research. Okay, we're gonna... Oh yeah. Drug production and then medicine production. Because I need more medicine so I can start doing anti-cancer surgeries, because like everybody and their brother is cancerous. It's all minor cancers, but still. I'd rather they didn't have any cancers. Marine helmet, don't care. I don't know what we're feeding the dog. Probably nutrient paste. This isn't our dog, by the way. It's some pampered noble who apparently wanted his dog to run around the country for a while. Alright. We were not researching that. We were researching hardened components. Derp. Alright. Now we need to research fabrication, which could take twice as long as that one just took. I guess it's a good thing that we have a level 20 researcher. So at some point we have a second mech cluster that's supposed to be landing on us. Hopefully it's as easy as that one was. Because now that Survey has the smoke pop ability, we can just pop smoke over top of a turret. And it can't shoot us. And we can shoot it. And then things end badly for the turret. Yeah, I should expand the hydroponics. We have plenty of food, so I was going to expand the hydroponics. I'd probably expand them into, like, fiber crops. And start... Which means I need to research, Devil Strand. We can start growing that hydroponically. How much power do I have at the moment? 4,500 extra, which means we definitely have enough to produce another block. Maybe two. Oh, what fun! Toxalopes. Here, bow. Go stand over here and say hi to the Toxalope. I'd rather you didn't kill it in the middle of our farms. Okay, whatever. All right. Toxalope seems to be perfectly edible. What kind of leather do we get from it? Just plain leather? Alright. That's one thing I approve of. This game went to a mostly generic leather system at some point. Instead of having like 50 bazillion different kinds of leather, which already has 50 bazillion different types. But a lot of the more generic creatures just produce generic leather. Which is a perfectly reasonable thing to do. Okay. Everybody's reasonably happy right now. If we could get rid of that, that would help a lot. Heated mech cluster doesn't hurt anything, for sure. Celebration of augmentation. Alright, let's go. Mechanoid cluster. What fun! What's this one got? Proximity activator, countdown activator, which got 17 days on the clock. Bunch of turrets. Mech node. Mech high shield. Thankfully there's no low shield, so we can just pop smoke over the middle of the turrets and call it a day. Alright. First we're going to do our little event here. Age reversal demanded. Alright, means we need to start building those things too. And I don't currently have a place for it, so we're going to end up sticking them in the hydroponic room. Because that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Good thing I researched these. We'll do one at a time as they demand them. It was a fun celebration, so +5 mood. That was unfortunate. Survey, what were you think you were doing? Alright, get back here. I guess we're going in a little earlier than I originally planned. Survey. Smoke pop over the turrets, please. There we go. And then get away from the turrets. Kirk, are you in range to skip him yet? No, not even close. Kill the thing that's trying to kill Survey first. Honestly. Bit bruised up, but you'll be fine. We're gonna have to do another smoke pop soon, I think. Means we definitely want to get closer. Okay, there go the turrets. And there goes everything else too, unfortunately. No mech node for us. That said, other than the unexpected suddenness of it, that was not that hard of a fight. I definitely did not expect a colonist to just randomly wander into the proximity activator and set it off, but I suppose I should have expected that. Okay, who is short a bioregen? Surveys. Overtreatment is overdue. Okay, wait for them to load nutrients. In age reversal. Survey. All right. And as those pop up, we'll just add more of those back here to this block. This block will be the next one we build out anyway. As soon as we have the ability to build components, we need to then start researching the ability to make medicine. Once we can make medicine, we'll be able to start doing surgeries, which is somewhat important. The doll hospital. Yeah, that's fine. Once it's cleaned, that'll improve some. Speaking of which, we should also research the ability to make basic mechs so we can get a sweepy bot going. I'm particularly fond of that little thing just because of how efficient it was. Why is this unroofed? This is supposed to be inside. Anyway. Acidic smog. Slows plant growth, treats exposed items, reduces mood. That's nice. Guess that's why we have hydroponics. Maybe we should do the next block as food and move our food production inside. Not like we have a shortage, but better safe than sorry. First, though, we need more components because we're down to 6 components. And I'm not sure how many it takes to build the bench. If we don't have enough to build a bench, I'm going to be annoyed. Because then we'll have to wait for a trader or something similar. Kind of interesting that this map apparently does not contain a broken down mech like all the previous maps did. I wonder if they only put it on the map if you don't already have a Mechanator. Which would be kind of interesting if so. But you'd think it would be possible to get more than one Mechanator. Maybe not. Maybe they just deliberately made sure you couldn't get more than one Mechanator. That is entirely possible. Okay, now we want to get drug production, to be followed by medicine production. Okay. What else do we have to dig up around here? The steel over there. Might as well pull all the steel out of the walls that I can manage. Without completely running out of storage space. About getting advanced components. Yeah, I know how to do that now. That's why I've been bringing it along with my people. Order the rat slaughtered, because we don't want tame animals around here any more than we have to. Let's get medicine production. Now, can we afford to build the fabrication bench? No, we can't because we're short. We're short 6 components. Which, slightly less annoyed than I might have otherwise been because this only took 4 components. But we need 6 components from somewhere. Probably I could deconstruct one of these geothermal generators. Honestly, unless I find a component file while I'm digging all these out. Which is the reason, or one of the reasons why I'm digging all this out, is I'm hoping to find more components. In a wall somewhere. We already liberated a whole bunch from an enemy out encampment. I'd actually probably deconstruct these wind turbines. How much do these cost? Oh wait, here. 2 components each, so we probably only get 1 component by each one we delete, so that's not worth it. Because you don't get the full price back unless you have the right religion. We could get the cyber cube if we do this. I don't really care about that, honestly. Trying to get religious relics might be a future task for a future run. I made one of the relics of our religion a minigun. Thinking that'd be really cool, and then we haven't bothered to even try to go find it. And I don't think we're going to either. Okay. Next up we need... Oh, what do we need next? We've got the drug production we need. Let's get Devil Strand next. Alright, components. Let's delete this one and see if that gives us enough components to get there. Okay, Dread's on his way to deconstruct that already. Supposedly. Yup. Four components. Alright. Well, might have to deconstruct 2 of them then. I thought they took more. Did they only take 8 to build? Okay, for some reason I thought they took more than that. Guess it doesn't really matter. How much extra power do I have? 4,000 watts. I could deconstruct another one and that would get us over the bump. Yeah, let's do it. Slightly annoying way to get them, and guaranteed as soon as I finish deconstructing this, thereby wasting 4 components. Kirk wants an age reversal. You know what? Sucks to be you, Kirk. Let's see, what else do we need in here? Don't think we actually need that much. Might as well go for nano-infused components next to reduce the amount of times we have to... stuff. Okay, that's been built. Add build, make component. Do until we have 20 of them in stock. And for furniture, let's go ahead and build an armchair in front of it. It's best to keep our crafters happy. Drug lab costs 6 components, which we don't have. Okay, we need to... Next up, we need another one of these for Kirk. He doesn't get too pissy about not having that. And then we need to get a drug lab down. We need to start cranking out medicine, and we need to start, oh, I don't know. Visitors don't really care very much. Okay, so this consumes only steel to make components, that's it? Alright. Let's put in a shelf up here. Hold steel. And then we'll put in a shelf to hold plasteel and a shelf to hold gold and a shelf to hold components. Okay. We can't set them all together. We'll just go and set them one at a time like this. Alright. This one's going to hold components. Just normal components, not advanced components. This one is going to hold steel. This one's going to hold... Well, actually, wait. This one's going to hold the components. This one will hold steel. This one will hold plasteel. And this one will hold gold. And this one will hold the basic components, because they can kind of be stuffed up in a corner. Alright. And then next on the list of things to make is the drug lab. That'll go in right here. And we'll stick it down there, actually. And for the drug lab, we're going to have a shelf there. A shelf there. One of which will hold cloth, and one of which will hold Nutrimine, or whatever it's called. Hello, Colo. I currently do not require any questions answered at all. Actually, we'll put our cloth here so it can be accessed by these as well. Alright, clear all. This is going to hold... that stuff. I'm never quite sure how that's pronounced. This is going to hold... I was thinking about medicine, actually, and then I realized that's probably not a good idea, because you kind of want to... Actually, no. If I store just herbal medicine here, we can keep that out of the hospital. We'll set that to critical. And this stuff can hold just cloth. Alright. They're doing really good. That's how I'm doing. Everything is going quite well today. Okay, we're going to set all these to at least important. So they prefer to store stuff in here. All right. Making base components is pretty quick for a level 20 crafter. Go ahead and put one of these up here. See, that's the tailor bench. No, we don't want it there. You want one down here that holds the mending kits. Okay, clear all. Important. Manufactured. Mending kit. Alright. You're off to save the world somewhere else. Well, have fun. Thank you for dropping by. This in time for. Do forever. Excellent. Yay, we have homemade medicine finally. The good stuff. Or at least the stuff of reasonable quality. I thought you would know that for sure. It's 42, of course. I don't even like those books. I think they're stupid. Anyway, moving on. 700 silver, not interested. Okay, what is this? Oh, they want someplace... Chunk skip? I already have chunk skip on both of my people. I don't care about that. I particularly don't care about whoever this person is. And I don't really need goodwill with these guys, so no. Yeah, 42. It is a reference to a honestly really stupid book series called The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It is not particularly humorous even. It's just silly. I understand a lot of people disagree with me on that topic. They are wrong. But it does have a few references worth repeating, so I guess it's not a total loss. All right. Let's go ahead and put back the geothermal power plants I deleted to make room. Or make components I needed freed up. Oh, Broken Empire, they're not hostile. Well, that's nice. We have failed the quest to hunt a husky. Damn it. We were trying to do that so we wouldn't fail, we wouldn't get hostile with them. Oh well. Yeah. Have fun. I might kill this damn rat. Meditate later, survey. It is immediately rotting. Okay. I'll make it rot outside. You have a good amount of medicine piled up already, which is quite excellent. Dread wants age reversal now. We'll go ahead and load him up in the thing as well. I don't know where that dog wandered off to, but nor do I particularly care. All right. I should probably throw in some mech research once Kirk's out of there again. So we can get some sweeper bots, because this place is getting dirty looking. Also, once Kirk's out, we should probably do some cancer surgeries. Okay, survey is still cancer-free, Dread is stable, Kirk is in remission, Tomboy's in remission, Bell is stable. Okay, so Kirk and Dread used to have growing cancers. Dread is now stable and Kirk is in remission. Which means they will absolutely go away on their own. Alright. Looks like Tomboy is a bit of a scar, as does Dread. Actually, Dread's scar is really bad. Okay. When he gets out of this, we should stick him in for a bio-regen cycle. That'll use up 2 of our precious literal medicine, but... Anyway, we need to get out of this place before the Empire comes after us too hard. Very curious. Does Survey still have a Nope, he definitely does not. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't Survey. It would have been Kirk. Oh, he does still have a what do I call it? A title. Okay. Not that I really care about it. Okay. Toxic maps aren't that bad at all. Says the guy who has every single person with 2 antitoxin lungs and 2 antitoxin kidneys installed. I'm sure this is much more exciting if you don't have people who have antitoxin stuff. It's probably very exciting indeed. In the keep everybody inside, except in case of emergency kind of way. Don't actually know though. All right. At least we can treat everybody for their cancers with actual medicine now. And get good quality. Speaking of which, what is your medical skill? 14, okay. Getting up there. I think everybody is at 20 for shooting now, without even trying to train it. So that's pretty epic. Cannot absorb pollution, buildings too close, so that's why this is slowed to a halt. Actually, let's get rid of these buildings, because they don't give us much power anyway. I wonder what would happen if you use pollution pumps and stuff and cleaned the entire map. I wonder if it would actually provide a desirable effect. Probably not. I wonder if it would show as clean on the map, world map, if you did that. Possibly. Anyway. How close are we to being able to sell our stuff off? Not that close. Wonder if I should start... Oh, what could I make that would sell reasonably well? You know, be a reasonable amount of money. Actually, you know what? Cowboy hats. We can make lots and lots and lots of cowboy hats. Because we already have a religious imperative to wear them. It would be a very silly endeavor. I kind of don't want to waste any of my cloth on that, though. I want to wait until I have... Okay, how many components do I have? 20 components? It is time to upgrade. Psychic suppression and what? Okay. How about no? Okay, we want these to be all planted with currently nothing, so we'll just leave them at rice for now, I guess. Eventually we're going to want all these to be planted with Devil Strand, because this is going to be our money maker, quote, end quote. How much power do we have left? Quite a lot, actually. Let's go ahead and put a second plot in while we're at it. Okay. I'm tempted to scatter some floor lights in here. Just standing lamps. Provide a little bit of light in the room. I think we're going to move these out somewhere. Probably cut a new room over there here for them or something. Or build a room out here, or who knows what. And then we'll put in the final block. We'll leave one of the blocks as rice. We'll make these 2 blocks Devil Strand. And that should generate enough money that we can do whatever we jolly well please with it. Namely, increase the value of our colony until the point where we can sell it and get our heck out of here. There's nothing much we can really do to improve the amazingness of our colonists without spending a very great deal of time carefully collecting genes and building a giant gene lab. So that's not really worthwhile. And we've researched pretty much everything there is to research of any consequence. Didn't I research Devil Strand? Yes, I did. Oh wait, it can't be hydroponic, can it? Yeah, it can. What? Why isn't it showing up here then? I swear you used to be able to grow in hydroponic. Did they change that? If they did, I'm going to be really annoyed. It looks like it is changed so you can no longer grow. That's really stupid. Alright, give me a second here. Okay. Just click the little button. Save the game. Jungle Tech Nuts doesn't really fit anymore. So let's make another fresh save. Save the game. Back to the main menu. And let's just fix this little problem, why don't we? Boom. Problem fixed. Okay, it's going to take a little while to load. Gotta get all the new mods integrated and all that fun stuff, even though there's only one. And it's small. Come on. You can get there today, not tomorrow. Boom. Oh no, you added a mod. How terrible. Okay, now. Oh, come on. There we go. Deselect all the ones I don't want selected. And let's change the plant to Devil Strand. Ta-da! Alright. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You definitely can grow double strand hydroponics, see? How much power do we currently have? Not enough, that's how much we currently have. Yes, we need to get more power. Seven steam geysers, of which I have 4 of them capped. Where are they at? There's 1. There's 2. There's 1 more hiding somewhere around here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. So this is the one we're probably gonna go cap right now. Boom. Power. Subsurface conduit. Boom. That's a lot of conduit, but anyway. Heck of man-hunting rats. That's a lot of rats. There are 34 rats there. Okay, everybody. I'm going to need you to go outside and shoot rats, okay? Alright, vertical pulse. Drop it right there. While he's doing that survey, I need you to drop a blinding pulse a little closer in. Okay. Oh wait. Vertical pulse. Right there to catch. Can you not do it so that you hit that one tile without hitting everybody? I guess that'll work. That's a lot of rats with spinny symbols over their heads. That's a lot of rat barf all over the floor. Here. Kirk. Can you skip survey over to there so you can shoot at them, please? Thank you. And while you're at it, skip Tomboy over to there so she can shoot at them. And then skip Red if I can select him. Okay, fine. Dread's rat bait, I guess. They're gaining melee skill whether they want to or not, I guess. Okay. That was a ratty disaster. All right. Rat problem mostly cleared up. We need to get that power online pronto. Otherwise, we are going to lose our crops. Not that it's going to be that big of a problem, but still. I would rather not lose them if I didn't have to. They have barely started growing. Which is why it won't really be a big deal if we lose them, but anyway. Probably should go ahead and cap this one too while we're at it. Bulk goods trader. What do we need from bulk goods trader? Whole lot of nothing, I think, but it might not hurt to talk to them anyway. Also, survey, I would like you to go mend that cowboy hat, please. And anything else that's broken and damaged. Like Kurt's armor. Okay. Let's go talk to the trader. Oh, what do we have that they want? Let's sell some random different kinds of leather. Let's sell some drugs we have laying out on the surface somewhere. We'll sell pemmican because we can make better stuff more easily. Most of the rest of this we don't want to sell. Okay, do they have anything I want to buy? I don't think so. I didn't see anything scanning up and down. Right, not really. Okay, so we just need to get this conduit built. Okay. We have a rather large amount of medicine at the moment. That's good. Minor stable, minor remission, minor stable. Okay, everybody's good on cancer. What are we researching? I think the answer is nothing, actually. What do we need to research? Bioregeneration, for sure. Because we need to do a bioregen cycle on Dread to get rid of that pretty massive scar he's got. We could use a mech healer serum, but there's no way we're wasting that. Oh, we can just spend 2 glitter world medicine and be done. Particularly since we only have 1 mech healer serum and we have 2 glitter world or 5 glitter world medicine. Oh well. That's a lot of rat vomit. Okay, let's actually allow everything, because I don't think there's anything on the map forbidden that shouldn't. There should be. Oh, apparently that doesn't work on actually allowing everything. That allowed 10 more things. Okay, good. Now we have actually allowed everything. Means you can clear all that crap up and burn it. Details. Animal corpses. Do not allow fresh. Do forever. Alright, I should change the name of this. Okay. That'll help clear up some of the rot in our stockpiles. It's connected to the system. Looks like it might be. We're 3,000 under. What the heck is using all that power? Okay, this is not connected up yet. Oh! Okay. That explains a very great deal. Those never got built. I'm allowed to designate them, but they can't get underneath them to build it. That explains why this is always a bit underpowered. Okay. We had a whole... two things of, where we had a whole geothermal generator down here that wasn't doing anything. Oops. Well, at least that won't take much to fix. Anyway. And with that, boom. Suddenly we have excessive power in the grid. All right. Okay, they aren't going to have anything we want to buy. Go ahead and start considering putting in some more mining orders. Now, we need room for 5 of these. We only need 3 of them for now, but we're going to need more eventually. Okay. That'll do. That'll free up the last hydroponic area, which we should be able to supply. And we can grow rice inside, which means we can get rid of our rice and potatoes outside. Or at least that is the hope. How are we doing on money? Or value, I should say. Getting there. Yeah, once the Devil Strand crop comes in, we turn that all into clothing. That'll make the value skyrocket, I bet. Okay. Smooth the stone. Alright. I kind of wish... I mean, I know why they did it the way they did it, but I kind of wish he smoothed a side of the stone, not the whole block. Because that'd be kind of cool if you could have a rough side on the outside still while I was smoothing the inside. That would have been harder to program, which is why obviously it wasn't done. That, or he just never considered that that would be something people would want. Needs people to help negotiate with the tribe. Just asking you to lend 2 colonists, 13 years or older. Serve for 19 days. 72 goodwill. Okay, that'll get us to repair our goodwill quite nicely. I think it's time for Tomboy and Belle to go see the world. Where's the shuttle? There it is. You two get in the shuttle. Okay, we're now at -2. Back pretty close to where we started before we settled too close to them and pissed them off. Anyway. Go ahead and start reinstalling these inside. Oh wait, no, we need to get power in there first. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, we'll run power conduit. Oh, this needs to be smoothed as well. Oops. Missed a step. Okay. We'll put a subsurface conduit right there for now. We're gonna run power conduit down this wall, and then down this wall to there, and then across here, and then up this wall to there. And that should allow everything neatly to hook up just nice. Okay. We should start murdering any animals we see. In the probably vain hope that we can get some meat. I guess any boomlope type stuff will be okay, but we have to make sure whatever it is we're hunting is not infested with pollution. Yeah, like toxic buildup, there's a really solid chance that we won't be able to eat that. Okay. Get these power conduits into place. Perfect. Need to connect these last couple. We'll move Dred's pod over here and we'll get him stuck in there and get the old scar taken care of. Okay, reinstall at there. Kirk, your pod can go here on the end. And Survey's pod, go right there. Need to be reloaded with nutrients, but that's fine. Auto age reversal is still on, which is fine. Like I want it to be. A lot of rotten and dead rats. Okay. We're a bit short on people for the moment. How long do those fools come back? 19 days. Okay, that's... or 17 days do they come back. Well, we needed that if we didn't want our asses to get attacked, I guess. Here, instead of smoothing that wall, why don't you go fill your pod? Instead of doing that, how about you prioritize filling your pod? Instead of doing that, how about you prioritize filling your pod? How many trips does it take, honestly? Okay. That'll take 14 days. Okay. Well, I guess it's just Kirk and Survey for now. 14 days from now we will get Dred back, and then a few more days after that we'll get the other two back. Not much hauling is going to get done for a while. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to remove these two fields out here. Let's see, we're at plenty of components. And this stuff gets left at rice. Let's go ahead and designate this to be built. Okay. Play around with the colors a little bit. Because you can tinker with the hue and saturation, but you can't change the value. Which is a bit unfortunate. I'd like to make them a little dimmer. I could change them to dark lights, but I'm not sure what difference that would make, other than just being okay for people who like dark light. Okay, why is Survey in such a bad mood? Okay, here, how about we reinstall this in here? Boom. Boom. Add a few chairs. Could add a stockpile zone to hold rocks, but it's probably not worth it. First, we need to wait for Dread to get out, or before what's her face to get back to do any actual construction work. Survey does have low priority construction enabled, but that's actually a bad idea because he's only got a skill of 5. Okay, anyway. Oh. Now's where you wish there was a faster speed. Apparently there is a faster speed, but you have to enable debug mode or install a mod to get access to it. Which seems odd, but anyway. Here. All potatoes instead, okay? We could really use a hauler bot or something. Could really use several bots, honestly. Okay, we're not going to do any more research for a little bit. We're going to let Kirk run around and do some cleaning and stuff. You use another person for crabs? Well, not tonight. On Monday, maybe. Unless I win this run yet tonight. In which case I'm unlikely to start another one yet tonight, but we'll see. We've got a lot of menial tasks that need to be done around here. Such as burning all the dead rats. I found a really cool looking, just completely go off the rails as far as topic goes. I found a really cool looking train game on Steam. Problem is I'm not sure if it has any gameplay. It seems to be all about making something that looks really cool. And the problem with making something that looks really cool is that there's no actual gameplay there. Then at the end of it, you just have something that looks really cool and kind of bored and wander away. You never know, maybe it will have some cool gameplay too. I guess you'll know if it does if I end up playing it. Someday, I will find the perfect train game. So far, that day has never come. It needs to be highly technical, with lots of signal building, careful management of all your signaling and fun stuff like that. Because in my opinion, signals are the game when it comes to a good train game. So it needs a very good signaling system. It needs to have a reason for you to build trains from place to place that actually makes sense. Sort of. That reason can be as simple as because we want a train from A to B. Ideally, it should reward you for running lots of different trains down the same lines, so that you have to deal with main lines and track contention and all that fun stuff. You can't just lay out lots of parallel lines. Ideally, it should reward you for doing it by making it so that you don't have enough space to fit anything else. Because otherwise you just end up with something like OpenTTD, where the only reason you wouldn't do parallel lines is because you don't have enough money. OpenTTD is kind of close, but it really lacking. Really lacking in particular. Oh, I should have put it. Its age holds it back, if that makes any sense. Its track lane mechanics are too simple. Although its signal mechanics are very good. In that game I tried a little while ago, the one that the demo was super buggy and the signals didn't work right. I don't remember what it's called again. That one was pretty cool. I don't know if I should give it a second chance, though. Probably should, at some point. Problem is I don't want to spend money on it after how buggy the demo was, until I know if it's actually fixed completely or not. And I'm not sure how I got onto the topic of trains. Probably because I saw something random that made me think of it all of a sudden. But anyway. Honestly, the best train game I've ever played at this point, I think, is probably Factorio. Which is really too bad, because Factorio, while it does have a pretty good train system, it doesn't have a... It's not focused enough. It's kind of a side thing that you kind of do because trains are cool and you want to transport a lot of stuff. And to be really a proper train game, it needs to be the entire focus of the game. How long do you get out of here? 10 days. Okay, how long do our little idiots get back? 13 days. War merchant, we can probably sell some random shit to them. Where are they at? Okay. Oh, what do we have? Spears. We could buy some toxalopes. No thanks. I don't think these people are going to have anything I want. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, we can get a little tiny bit of money out of some random stuff we picked off a raider, though. Okay, the Devil Strand's pretty beat up. This one is, anyway. Can we change the settings on these that they don't give plants a rest period? I don't think that's how that works. Anyway. So far, I haven't seen anything that even comes close to as good as Crab is, though. When it comes to games that are coming out this year, have come out this year. I hope Starfield is good. But I'm definitely going to see what that's like before I dive into it. What happened to the kids? Oh, they all died. No. They're off on a quest. They'll be back in 12 days. And you are currently stuck in here, healing a serious injury. And we'll be stuck there for 9.4 more days. So, poor Kirk and Survey are holding the fort down by themselves. Feral Child One wanders in. I don't think we care about this person. Psychic or hypersensitive. No skills of any notable amount at all. No. I don't think so. Kid, if you're trying to get something to eat, killing rats isn't going to get you anything. Because they're all going to be rotten. Everything is poisoned to heck out here. Thylink Neuroformer. Infestation of 2 hives. Fires in 4.7 days. That doesn't get out of the pod for 9 days, so we'd have to hold it off with just Kirk and Survey. We could do that. It's just 2 of them. For a Silent Neuroformer, which we could then use to either, let's see, Survey is at level 5 already? Or is he still level 4? I think he's at level 5 already. Which means you probably should give it to somebody else and get them leveled up a little bit. Is it over here? Thought it said somewhere in this menu. Don't see anything that makes sense to be it. Just scrolling down, looking at the values. Oh, there. Silent, level 4. Okay. We could get Survey to level 5, or we could... Let's see, I think Feral Dread here is also psychically sensitive, yeah. We started with all 3 of our starters were either psychically hypersensitive, which is why Kirk is the first psyker, or psychically sensitive. Which is useful for... Alright, now let's do that one. Okay, Survey and Kirk. Get your asses in here. You can shoot bugs. Spread out a little bit. Okay. This is really trivial. They hardly dropped anything on us. Alright. There's the neuroformer. Prioritize hauling it, please. We'll save that for Dred when he gets out. We can have 3 psychers instead of 2. One of which is really low level, mind you, but still very useful. Alright. Apparently, because we only have a couple colonists, we're considered pathetic now. Also, wow, look how much our value dropped when we sent those 2 off. Apparently having modded out to the 9 colonist creates a lot of value. All those bionics must still count when they're inside the colonists. That or it's the skills or something. Or maybe it's both. I'm really kind of curious how the whole Archaeonexus thing is going to work. When we get the 3rd map part, are we going to have to travel to it? That'd be interesting if it popped up, say, at a random point on the world somewhere. And we had to travel a long ways to get to it. Also, settling this close to the Empire seemed like a good idea at the time. It is a bad idea. It is a very bad idea indeed. We get hit with negative rep pretty regularly. Actually, maybe I should start researching the oh, where's that? The shooting things at people tech. Not the gun tech one, the other one. Transport pods. We need biofuel refining for that. Yeah, let's get biofuel refining, then we'll get transport pods. And then we can start launching random ass resources at the Empire and see if that makes them happy. Maybe we can use that to launch all of our rotten rats next time we get a pile of them. That'd probably be a bad idea, but it'd be funny. "7 days until Dred's out. Come on, hurry up. I need my workers back. I'm sorry I ever sent them away now." Particularly because then I can then put my primary constructor into a pod for a bioregen cycle. Okay, transport pod. We are going to need to build a biofuel refinery somewhere. Let's just stick it back there for now. Work speed penalty outdoors. Don't really know how that counts as outdoors anymore, but I guess it does. How much of a work speed penalty actually is it? I know it's a thing, and I usually don't worry about it too much. Yeah. I just won't worry about it for now. Let's see. Yeah, we got power running up there, no problem. We should have plenty of power in the network. Yep, we do. Be able to refine all the biofuel we need. And we can just dump stuff on the Empire. Hello again, Colo. Okay, 84% grown. Probably what I'm going to do is take this Devil Strand crop, turn it into fancy clothing and other shit, and then send it to the Empire to get rid of it. Unless I can crank out enough value from a crop of this stuff to, what are you gonna call it? To get my settlement value up high enough that we can sell this place. Okay. Are they under miscellaneous? Yes, pod launcher. We'll build... Oh... Actually, we're probably going to want to build enough of these to fit everybody inside them. Just in case we can... just in case we need to do a overland travel. Where should I build this? If we need to do a bit of overland travel. Oops. Sandstone's a dumb idea. We want limestone. There we go. Like that, I think is a good idea. How is the World in the Rim going? Quite well so far. We managed to get the Empire not pissed at us anymore. Although how long that is going to last is another story. You need more rum and borrow. Don't know if that's going to happen. Well, I suppose it will, because we should have lots of plant materials to craft it with. Okay. Last I knew, we had a lot of materials of all kinds, including, I think rum requires some amount of ethanol to craft. And last I knew, we had a whole container completely full of it. Might have used a lot of that up since then, but since we're not making welding fuel, it's not like we have an ethanol shortage. And we have plenty of Raptor's Bane, or at least we should. Scattered all over the place. So I should actually go ahead and add a bill. Cook packaged survival meal. Do forever. Cook packaged survival meal. Do forever. So anytime they can make survival meals, they will make survival meals. So we have plenty on hand whenever we get the opportunity to use them. And also, I should order hunting of any wildlife that look even slightly like they might turn out to be edible. And probably a few more besides. Okay, there's the first double strand. Survey! The last person who didn't have cancer has now gotten cancer. Minor, stable. Okay, he'll be fine. The rats are all going to be inedible. Kind of knew that already. Oh, actually, that one might be butcherable. We can get a little tiny bit of rat meat. Which we can then turn into cool packaged survival meals. At least that is the theory. There's a dead raccoon. That's not edible. There's an edible rat. Because everybody likes rat, right? What is this harvest doing to our value? Yeah, it's going up some. As soon as those fools get back, this will rocket back up again. I'm not sure what made this trough right here. I wonder if these were... No, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Toxic fallout. Well, it's a good thing we don't have to worry about that. Although it won't be good for all the animals lying all over the place. This is the nice thing about raising your crops inside. You don't have to worry about all the stuff laying on the ground, irrigating. Mad rat. Don't care. I don't think that's normal person with cancer behavior. Particularly not these guys who... That's a very pissed off rat. Alright. Anyway. Particularly not as these guys have all had cancer multiple times and had it cured. Cancer is weird in RimWorld. It is fully healable. You just need to wait long enough. And keep... well, most of the time you don't need to Depends on how bad it was when it started out. But as long as you're treating it, it'll usually go away on its own. Have I seen Breaking Bad? No, I have not, but I did know what you were referencing. I check what that was. All right. Got a good amount of Devil Strand, not a huge amount, but a decent amount. Probably should, once these are built and we have hydroponic rice going, I probably should convert this whole patch out here, growing Devil Strand. Yeah, I know what you were referring to. Okay. Just because I don't watch most of those shows doesn't mean I don't have any idea of what goes on in some of them. Particularly the ones like that that are insanely popular. Alright. You people please butcher the boomalopes. Thank you. I guess they're not boomalopes, they're toxalopes, which are just boomalopes where you can't milk. There is no wildlife left alive on the map. I wonder what happened to that. Where'd survey go? There he is. Here. Run the butcher table instead, please, okay? Perfect. Turn all those animals that were on the map into meat. And then we'll turn all that meat, hopefully, into survival meals. Okay, no meat goes in there. No animal products goes in there. Okay, look. Select similar. Boom, there we go. Link. Storage. No meat, no animal products. So I want to save those things. Also, nutrition. No chemical. Okay, no, nothing except... You can use nutrient paste meal. And you can use plants. Okay. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. That'll stop them from wasting our meat on frivolous things. Which is pretty nice. What's this complaining about? What's over here that it doesn't like? Unless it doesn't like all the toxic... Oh, subsurface conduit. Alright. Forgot I ran that through there. Not that it really matters. Oh, nothing. Our stuff isn't getting repaired. Because our repairer is stuck in a pod the next 2.2 days. And therefore we're starting to suffer from breakdowns. This is bad. Moderate psychic drone. It's unfortunate. Think how much I can do about that. Okay. No fallout side effects. That's exactly as expected, I guess. But it's nice to see it confirmed. .9 days. Come on, hurry your ass up. I need a construction person. A repair person. Go fix my generators before they blow up. I don't think they'll, well, they won't blow up. They'll just stop working. Which is highly unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. One thing I would like to find. Oh, you know, I was thinking build a whole bunch of transport pods. We don't need to do that. We can fire off one transport pod and then teleport everybody else to catch up with them. See if they're miscellaneous. Yeah, pod launcher. Alright, we'll put in a couple transport pods down here. That's more than we're going to need, honestly. 60 steel and a component for each one of these. Good night, Colo. See you later. Possibly later today. You're supposed to go to bed. So hopefully you actually do. Let's see. Bed's still stuck in a pod for 24 hours. The other little fools won't get back for 3.8 days. Oh. Surely the end times are upon us. Mostly it's just boring. Because nothing can get done when you only have whole people who don't have half the skills you need. And if we had an actual one-person colony, it would be sized for two-person colony. It'd be sized for 2 people. And there would be work for 2 people, and not more than that. Instead of the way it is, where we have work for all the people. Really low on plasteel too. Ugh. Bit unfortunate. I'm going to suspend making medicine because we're at 133 medicine. I don't think we're going to need any more, probably for the lifetime of this colony and then some. Guess that counts toward value a little bit. Bulk goods trader. Do we have any bulk goods we would want to trade? Don't think so, nor do we really have anything we want to buy either. Guess we could sell a bunch of potatoes or something. But honestly, we'd be better off making those into chem fuel and selling that. Probably. I guess. $20 hours, 5 hours. 4 hours. 3 hours. 2 hours. 1 hour. He has been freed. Alright, Dread has gained a Psylink. He learned his new psychic power, Burden. Hell yes, Burden's actually a really good power. That one is excellent. Because you can use that on somebody to slow them down. And then they stop running away so quickly. Or stop running at you so quickly. Okay, so we're getting power back. A lot of it. Construction's going to be happening. All sorts of fun things. Why is consciousness weakened? Oh, because of pain. Alright, we need to get rid of that cancer. Aid psychic suppression. Goodwill plus 51. Or a low power test only ships area attack weapons. If he does, psychic suppression wave will reduce the consciousness of all males in wasted space for 7.7 days. That's a lot of goodwill. They're currently hostile to us. This would make them not hostile. Screw it. Cataphract helmet, don't care. He'll no longer attack me. Goodwill falls below 75. Okay, we want to keep it above 75. Cataphract helmet. Don't really care about that at all. We should store it because it is sort of valuable. Psychic suppression. That's going to be particularly bad because everybody here is super psychically sensitive. Yikes. 50%. What is poor Kirk at? Oh, he's not actually any worse. Okay. Alright. How long is this going to last? Doesn't say. Does the quest say? 7.7 days. Okay. It won't be that big of a deal. They'll just slow everything down for a while. But at least the Empire is no longer as pissed at us as they were. Secret Mechanator Base. You learned an ancient complex that contains the remains of a long-dead Mechanator. Mechanators can create, control, and manipulate Mechanoids for work in combat. If you break into the complex and collect Mechanator's corpse, you can extract their mech link and turn one of your colonists into a Mechanator. Be warned, these kind of structures can contain a variety of threats, and your complex might draw unwanted attention. It's actually not far away. What to keep in mind that we might want to stop by and do that. Not sure who would make a mechanator. We already have a mechanator, but more than one wouldn't hurt anybody. Yeah, I don't know. Have to think about it. Probably wouldn't bother with it, honestly. Probably isn't worthwhile. And it might be worthwhile, but and again, it might not be. I don't really use okay. We want a distance of like 4 or 5 tiles. Okay, what is the actual world distance between us and them? Only like 2 or 3. Okay. That should be fine. That costs a tiny pittance of fuel. Okay. We need to actually build the fuel thing, of course. We can load that down with exciting things and launch them off. Actually, let's fill one with only 5 fuel, and let's fill the other with absolute absurd amounts of fuel. We can refill it later to get more. I think. I assume you could change the fuel level later to a higher amount. But eventually we're probably going to want to fuel that up to the absolute max and launch somebody off into the unknown. We can teleport there if we wanted to move. Kind of cool. Since we have fire skip on Kirk, we can just move any number of people. Or not any number, but any number we're likely to need to move. All in one go. Now, Introspection Festival. We have 9 days. The kids should be back by then. Yeah, they'll return half a day. Okay. I think I've used these once before. A long time ago, but I don't know if I actually ever used them. Anyway, we'll see if we can use them once they're fueled. Which we need the biofuel refinery to do. Oh wow, we're really low on power. Good thing we got the batteries to carry us through the day then. These things suck down so much power. Alright, survey. You're drafted. Dread, you're drafted. We'll bring Kirk in if we have to. Reduces the accuracy of any shot fired through it. Okay, we don't want to do that. You know, I wonder if I could use chunk skip to suck chunks from out there into here for faster crafting of stone blocks. That would be an interesting application of the ability, if so. Okay, everybody's got a minor plus. Here, actually survey, let's test this. Move in here. Chunk skip. Boom. It does indeed work. I think they were grabbed from there, but I'm not actually sure. In any case, there's some marble chunks you can use to make limestone blocks. Okay, darn it. Yay, the kids are back. Kids are back. Alright. Begin the Shell Introspection Festival. Hey, what are you doing? Get back here. It was a fun, which means everybody gains +5 mood. Alright. That was nice. Shaman Merchant. Kirk's granddaughter. And Belle and Tomboy's niece. Okay. I wish you could see a proper family tree for people. I wonder if there's a mod that adds a UI for that. Not that I really would care most of the time, but that's not the kind of thing I normally care about. No thanks. Add bill. Make chem fuel from organics. Details. No meat. Matter of fact, no vegetarian either. Just make it from potatoes and rice. Do until I have 1,000. Yeah. So it's a 10% malice for working outside. That's not worth worrying about. Somebody needs their shirt repaired and their armor repaired. Like Tomboy's the one with the armor. Okay. So let's add an order to make. What do we want to make to sell? Probably had to be fun and thematic, but it's only 25 material, and that would quickly lead to a lot of items stacked up. We want something that is fairly bulky material-wise, like dusters maybe? Yeah, make dusters. And make them out of just double strand. And only make them if you have 20 skill. Because these are supposed to be increasing our value. Not actually doing anything useful. I mean, increasing our value is useful. Okay. So this can haul 150 kilos. We could launch 2 people per pod. Okay, that's cool. So we could actually load 2 people up and launch them off right now to go check on that Mechanator base, so I want to do that. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Let's face it, a Mechanator base, cool and all, but I don't really know if I need another Mechanator. I have one that I'm not using already. I don't need 2 that I'm not using. Technically, I'll probably make them with insect meat, but I don't think everyone would like that. Probably not a good idea. Okay. A legendary duster. What is this doing to our value? Well, there's the huge jump when they arrived back here. We're up to 297,000 value. We need to be up to about right this level here, somewhere thereabouts. We need to make a bunch of money, but not insane amount of money. I think we might be able to get to the point where we could sell it tonight yet. Which would be very cool. But anyway. Okay, we don't need to be growing rice outside anymore. What was that warning for? Let's delete that. Expand the zone. That was a bad idea. All right. Make sure this is all smaller than the toxic area. Yep. All right. Expand it to exactly the size of the non-toxic area here. Because I'm guessing the toxic area won't grow normal crops very well at all. Although apparently there are toxic crops you can plant. I don't know if they require special research that I don't have access to, or what they require, if anything. Okay, delete that zone. Change the plant out here to double strand. Because we don't need to grow food outside anymore. We have indoor rice. We have indoor double strand as well, but outdoor double strand, cheap, low maintenance. Might as well. Okay. One health doing minor stable, minor stable, minor stable, minor emission, minor growing. Okay, that's not great. Mangled scar. That's also unfortunate. I wonder what happens if I... Wait, where's the left eye? Don't tell me I somehow forgot to install extra eyes on these guys. There's the right eye. Architect eye. Did I never install bionic eyes on these fools? I don't think I did. Okay, well that's a problem. Research. We definitely want to get that done next. What do we need? Prosthetics. Boom. Forgot to make some bionic eyes. I don't know if we have enough plasteel to make bionic eyes, though. That is a problem. We need to be able to make at least one of them. So hopefully we have enough advanced components and stuff like that to make at least one eye. Can't believe I forgot eyes. Everybody else has eyes, right? Yeah, right there. Survey, Dread, Kirk. It's just Tomboy and Bell are missing their eyes. Alright. We're losing rep with the Empire again. Go me. Tomboy's carcinoma is not growing. That's what that warning was. Okay, we need to get rid of this stuff. Yep. Okay, let's save the game and let's do some surgeries. Alright, Tomboy and Bell, you both need to get your cancers removed. fact, let's just go right down the line and strip everybody's cancers out. Hopefully we can accomplish all of those without having to resort to reloading. Okay, that was a success. Okay, can somebody repair those pants, please? Currently have someone running around with no pants. That is unacceptable. Oh, also, we should make another pair of pants. Add Bill. Make pants. Because currently Dread is wearing elephant hide pants instead of the standard. Thank you very much for the follow. Guides AO1. I'm going to assume that's how you want that pronounced. Go ahead and get another pair of pants for Dread. Like that. Survey has been decancered. Everyone has problems saying your nickname. I think that's pretty much the rule and not the exception for saying names on the internet. Okay. Supposedly, another pair of pants has been made. Okay, Dread is no longer wearing his elephant hide pants. Alright. Where did they end up? They're there. Elephant leather pants. I should probably get rid of those. Where did they go? Somebody grabbed them, ran off with them. I think Belle's wearing them now. Yes, okay. Do you know about the Vanilla Expanded mods? Yes, I even have one of them, I think maybe two of them installed. Very minor ones. I have the one that adds hydroponic bays that are of whatever shape you want. The tileable hydroponics. And I have the one that adds fishing. But that's it. I tend to be pretty choosy about what mods I install, which may seem odd from how long my current mod list is. But I tend to only install mods that modify mechanics or change balance a little bit or things like that. I don't tend to add things that add content. Unless it's really good content that is really well integrated with the game in question, whatever game it may be. So there's a lot of mods that people like that I don't ever install because I just don't want that in whatever game I'm playing. So like in the case of, for example, Vanilla Expanded, they've got a lot of cool content, but most of it is not stuff that I am interested in having in the game because I don't think it's quite, I don't know. They're integrated a lot better than most mods, which gives them a leg up. But yeah, anyway. Maybe they're a little too large. I don't generally like things that change too much. Like the weapon, most of the weapon mods and stuff, they just add all kinds of random weapons, and I don't really see the need for them. For example. Anyway, I've always been really picky about mods. And not just in this game either. Got talking in general. Yeah, a lot of the mods I have are balance mods of some kind or another. Alright, let's load this up with... Show you what's not yet. How much? Okay, I'm almost out of Devil Strand, actually. We have another harvest soon? Yeah, we actually do. Okay, cool. Here's the elephant leather pants. Apparently they don't want to wear the elephant leather pants over the Devil Strand ones, so that's good. Means I won't have to fight to keep them wearing Devil Strand stuff. But anyway. Let's see. Once we run out of Devil Strand, which I think we have, I'm going to load a transport pod with all those Devil Strand dusters. Okay. And once it's loaded, we're going to try to launch it at the Empire and see if they like us better. If not, then we might have to try to find something else to launch at them. Bionic Eye requires 4 advanced components and 15. Okay, we can probably afford that. Yeah, barely. Let's see, how many advanced components do I have already? 3, okay, yeah, we can afford it. We'll have to make another advanced component. Then we can make an eye. Like being heavily modded with like things that heavily changes the game and add complexity, more complex health system in combat. Or we don't use combat extended because it's very non-compatible. Just Remote more as a builder sim, life sim than anything really. Yeah, I like to I like the colony building type. So I tend to try to mod my way around trying to smack the storyteller into submission more than anything else. And then tweak it to be fun to play. For my definition of fun to play. Which tends to be pretty relaxed. Base is very polluted. That is because I settled right in the middle of the most polluted place I could find. This place is absolutely infested. Basically, I'm doing an Archeonexus run because I've never done that before. Well, I haven't played RimWorld for a very long time prior to starting this run. So, like, at least several DLCs worth of time. So, the first settlement was over here somewhere. Let's see, where's that? I didn't go far enough. Here it is. The first settlement was right here. And this place, well, everything was going quite well. Deserty survival goodness. It was a fairly cool desert, so it wasn't like we had to worry about tons of heat or anything. And there were several bug colonies on the map, which, okay, they let me alone, I left them alone, and everyone lived happily ever after. Well, I got an infestation near one of the other bug colonies. I was like, okay, that's fine. You know, the bugs can all stay over there with the other bugs that I'm already leaving alone, and everyone will be happy. No. Because it turns out infestations that arrive will grow, whereas the ones that were already on the map won't. So next thing I knew, like half the map was a sea of churning bugs. And it was slowly encroaching onto the area where my base was. So everybody packed up and moved to here. We made several trips back and forth to haul the goods down. Several attempts were made to kill the bugs. They all ended in tears. But anyway, eventually this place was built up as a quite nice little settlement. I completed all the research. These 5 people who we have with us right now were given every single bionic that it was possible to give them. Except I just found out I forgot to put bionic eyes on these 2 somehow. But they've got... About the only thing I didn't replace is the spine, because there's no reason to replace the spine if the existing spine is good. But every possible part that would give an improvement to their stats, they received an improvement. And they also received a really nice gene mod that combined well with what they had in bionics. So they are super tough, super fast, super skilled, absolute badasses at the point where we left here. So we sold this to the locals and we went to... Oh, where is it? Not there. Rainforest around here somewhere. I think it was over near the coast. Where was it? Oh, over here. No, not over here. It wasn't next to a road. I don't remember where it was. That's annoying. Anyway. A rainforest somewhere. Where we built a quite nice little base. Much nicer than my current one, actually. Turned one of the colonists into a mechanator. Messed around with mechs a little bit. Where was that base? It was right in this area somewhere, I think. I don't see it now. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Until we got enough value that we were able to sell that again. And now we're over here. Where I settled way too close to the Empire, and so they tend to not like me very much because they think I'm too close to them. Which is why I'm planning... That'll give us a plus 106 reputation. Holy crap. It's only 6 legendary dusters. If that's all it takes to get to basically max rep, we're at plus 92 rep with them. Wow. Okay. Okay. We don't need to worry about Imperial reputation for quite a while. Yeah. Right now we are allied with the Empire. Up from being unhappy with us. We completed a couple quests for them and gave them a gift, which got us from deeply out of the hole into actually quite happy. We have a variety of hostile types who don't like us very much. We have these guys who don't like us very much because we're too close to them, but... And these guys are the ones we first sold our base to. They used to be really happy with us, and it kind of went back to 0 over time. But anyway. This base is but a tiny shadow of the bases I've had previously. the last one I had, I built a big square walls, and then I built inside of it a slightly smaller square block with all the stuff in it. And then around the sides, embedded in the walls, were little defensive positions if I wanted to use them. Mostly I didn't, because these guys are good enough they can just go out and shoot whatever. Legendary charge rifles. Usually I make these two legendary weapons of their own, depending on what I'm feeling at the moment. So I try to take, you only take 7 items, so I try to take 3 guns. Some Glitter World medicine if I can. Resurrector mech serum. Healer mech serum. That starts consuming all your items pretty quick. But anyway. So currently these two have crap guns. Dread and Bell. A heat wave, that's not gonna be a problem. Trade ship. Bunch of slavers. I highly doubt they have anything I want, but we should probably check. Oh, let's see. Don't see anything I'm interested in. Yeah, no. Alright. Now, one of these fools has an eye problem. There we go, right eye. Needs to install bionic eye. I don't know how I forgot to install bionic eyes in these fools, but one of them has a Archaeotech eye, and the other had nothing. Okay. We replaced her bum eye. I think I've got everybody decancerfied. Check. They all have nuclear stomachs, so they regularly get cancer. Most of the time it's not a big deal, just let them have it for a while, but eventually I will want to do surgery on most of them. But for now, nobody has cancer again. Everybody's got a pretty cool gene mod set, too. Strong immunity, super fast wound healing, super clotting. Unhappy was kind of meh. Cold weakness, obviously needed that to get good stuff on. Aggressive, same. Weak melee damage. Kind instinct. This actually helps a surprising amount to keep everybody happy. Never sleep. This never sleep is busted. Because they can just work straight time. Never need to build bedrooms for anybody. You'll notice, no bedrooms. It doesn't have any downsides, really. Robust, which is also awesome. High libido, which doesn't really do anything as far as I'm concerned. Dark vision, which is pretty cool. Work speed doesn't change darkness. I still light places up because I like the way it looks better, but I don't need to if I don't want to. Good sleep when you're dead. Basically. But particularly on a map, or not map, but particularly when doing something like this where I'm changing bases with some regularity, it really helps if I don't have to build bedrooms. It also really helps when I'm sending expeditions out. I don't have to place beds, take bed rolls, any of that stuff. But that gene is just insane. It does have downsides, but they're all kind of nebulous things. Namely, they don't get happy thoughts from having a really nice bedroom. But hasn't been a problem so far. Everybody's pretty happy. Alright, so what we're trying to do right now is get our money up high enough that we can sell this place. So right now, we need about 40,000 more value. Now there's a Royal Tribute Collector. Sucks to be you, we already sent ours off by Launchpad. Okay. All these legendary Devil Strand Dusters are my plan for increasing my value, basically. The cheap way. I probably should start making statues or something. See if that helps. Yeah, we have idle colonists. We can do that. Let's see. Archbench. We'll put that in. Right about there, I think. There. Alright, who has any kind of skill whatsoever with art? Looks like Kirk is the only one who's even slightly skilled. Okay. We have 17,000 blocks. We can definitely make grand sculptures. Okay, clear all. We'll make them out of stone blocks, specifically limestone, because we have tons of that. Guns cost a lot of steel. Also, why did I not have a machining table yet? I probably should have put a machining table there instead of an art bench. Oh well. Do forever. We'll make grand sculptures until we're tired of making grand sculptures. And then we'll install them in every... like, probably stick them all over outside or something. Who knows? They're probably going to come out crap quality to start with. Because Kirk's skill is a little bit low, I think. Yeah, it's 3. We're going to have poor quality sculptures for days. Maybe doesn't care if you're low on steel. Well, that's why we have the legendary pulse rifles and the... we're going to call it charge lance. Sure. Pulse rifles? Charge rifle. And why we have recon armor on everybody. Yeah, our value is climbing steeply. Which is the idea, because I want to sell this colony yet tonight. I'm kind of hoping that by making giant, silly sculptures, he will gain a few levels of artistic before he cranks the first one out, so come out as higher quality. Global learning factor is 145%. He's got a little bit of passion for it, so he has 100% learn rate. So he's got 145% learn rate. Neural Supercharge and Learning Assistant are both really awesome. Still eating paste? Of course we're eating paste. What do you think, we would cook like some kind of barbarians? Specifically, our ideology does not give us any downsides for eating paste. So we can eat all the paste we want. We don't get any upsides for eating it, but I suppose I could cook fancy meals or something, but I'd have to worry about hunting down wildlife if I want to do that. Speaking of which, let's go and engage in brutal murder and see if we can make more survival meals. It's the first day of deer season. Or in this case, boomalope season. Or toxalope, actually, I should say. They will deliver 300 toxic waste packs. I don't really care about any of these things. Yeah, no. No, we can make better quality of all of those things ourselves. Well, it would be a little more value. Nah. You're right, we can make better quality of those things ourselves. If we actually wanted them. Okay. We'll make sure we've collected all of the steel on the map that is accessible without having to actually dig into a cliff somewhere. We still haven't cracked those pods open in the Ancient Danger. I'm probably never going to, honestly. There's no real need to. Might have to start importing steel. Is what I would say if we didn't have... Oh, how much steel do we have? 5,616. Yeah, they're toxalopes, I think it's called. Are there any of them left alive to check? Nope. All the wildlife on the map is dead. Yeah, toxalope. They're just the boomalope, but less interesting because you can't milk them. Anyway. We should get... You know what, let's build a rack in here. The old double strand, so I can tell at a glance if we have any left. Okay, important, clear all. Manufactured textiles, double strand. I doubt we have much left, if any. Looks like we've got just enough to not quite make a duster. To break those pods down for steel and uranium? Probably. I don't really need either, though. For the time being. They want a telescope or some music or something. Sucks to be them, I guess. Okay, I don't see any steel that I've missed so far. We did start digging into the mountains if we wanted to make sure, or hills, I guess. There's aren't really mountains here. Exotic goods trader. They have Dread's daughter, Dread's sister, and Dread's granddaughter. Might as well trade with them. Let's see. Resurrector, Side Trainer, Blinding Pulse. Everybody has this except Dread. Is it a level 1? It's a level 2. Very slightly tempted to grab that. Could grab the Psychic Reader. That's something nobody has yet. There's some gene packs. We're not getting into that just yet. Pointed ears. That'd be a fun one to have. They have some plasteel? Yes, I probably should buy that. Yeah, let's buy the plasteel. Also, has some glitter rolled medicine. If I buy 3 of that, we'll have 6 charges, which would be 3 times through the regenerator, just in case something serious happens to somebody. I kind of want this side trainer, but I don't really want to spend the money for it. What do we have to sell? Not a whole lot. That's what we have to sell. All right, we'll just buy this for what we... Okay. We only have 20,000 more to go up. The poor limestone sculpture. There's artwork. It goes, singer suspended in the air playing relay a large group of turkeys. Okay. That can go outside over here. Or we can all pretend to admire it. I'm pretty sure that that is not exactly an amazing example of art, but anyway. What is Kirk's art skill by now? Up to 6, okay. He's a capable amateur. Survey, why are you unhappy? He's hungry. We'll go eat. Honestly. At least he has a burning passion for crafting, which helps keep him happier. Kirk and Survey have a bit of a problem because they're leaders or whatever, and they have supreme expectations instead of sky high expectations like everybody else does. From researcher to father, now an app. I don't know. Does AF make bad art? Okay, that continues to grow. Definitely the hydroponic is the way to grow those. Assuming you have a mod that allows you to do that. Which is a good idea because there's no reason to have those grown only in the ground. He claims to be an artist in Valheim. Well, he was certainly a lot better at decorating than I was in, say, Raft, for example. Not that I ever really put any real effort into decorating. I like to build structures. The interiors are boring and better left to somebody else or just left undone. Partially because unless I'm actually using whatever space I am decorating. I end up feeling like it's unnatural. Do I even have a prison area? Currently, no. Last colony had a really nice one, though. Complete with its own dedicated paste dispenser and a separate barracks and dining area. Without doors, of course, because I don't think you can do doors that are prisoner accessible. And no prisoners, because I never, like... The only time I ever used the prison was when I had a quest to temporarily keep a bunch of people at my settlement. We turned it into a non-prison and stuffed everybody in there for a little bit. I had plans. I had a big prison. I had an area right above it that I was going to turn into a big old genetics lab. And then I just end up putting other things in the genetics lab, and I never got around to using the prison either. Yeah, I don't want to expand this colony. I am perfectly okay with it keeping exactly the size it is. Because if I expanded it... Well, we're about ready to win the game. We just need a little more value. We need 350,000 worth of value before we can sell this place. I have mods that has possibility to add xenotypes that are plants. On this, pawns literally have fruit bodies with psychoid leaves every once in a while. That sounds rather silly. Fancy metal floors? It probably wouldn't hurt to start doing fancier floors. How much cloth do I have? Okay, I have a shit ton of cloth. Maybe we should start putting carpets everywhere. I did research carpet, right? No, I did not research carpet. Let's do that. Kurt can stop working on his art for a little bit. Do some useful work instead. Carpet's very flammable. Yeah, not too worried about that. Kill it. Kill the rat. It's not like he can do anything to you. Just stomp on him. There, see, it wasn't that hard. It's a big rat, though. Well, apparently it wasn't that big. Although it was big enough to be a reasonable amount of food. Okay. How far off are we? About halfway there to the carpet research. I think we're probably going to carpet this room. Carpet this room, maybe. At least part of it. Probably carpet that room. I don't know. For starters. Might carpet the hallway, but I don't know about that. This room isn't going to get carpeted. I kind of like it the way it is. We might actually go ahead and put down... Well, we'll see. Floors. Hex carpet. Because of course, we'll pick dusk. That's a relatively pretty blue. We do not have enough cloth for that. Really? How much are we short? Almost 1,000. Well, about 600. Oh, screw it. Do it anyway. We'll get another cotton crop eventually. Actually, here. Let's cancel the stuff that's underneath these. Can't see that anyway. And we can always add it in later, assuming I don't forget. Well, I guess we're not going to carpet nearly as much as I thought we would. Because that's a lot of cloth. That said, if we lay down hex tile, how much steel would it cost to do this room? 4,500. How much do we have? 6,000. Okay. Let's actually go ahead and hex tile the entire room out here. Because that would be very fancy. Nicest room in the base is the hydroponic room. Or at least it will be after this. It is an extremely impressive room. End quote. It doesn't have any particular kind of room. It is luxurious. It is extremely spacious. Spacious. Extremely impressive. It has neutral beauty. That's about to change. This is beautiful. Very spacious. Rich. Extremely impressive. Everybody's going to be very happy with their lovely, wonderful... pretty much everything around here by the time we're done. We still didn't quite have enough cloth to finish out the carpet, even removing this section. I guess we'll see what the next cotton crop brings us. How are we doing for value after all this is progressing? Here. There we go. Hard to mix a blip. Some of you have the urge to make vampire pigs. I suspect that probably isn't possible. Unless you want to get the pig genotype stuff. And do a little bit of custom fun and games to try to get a special vampire gene line going. I installed a mod that I was thinking I might get a chance to use, and I have not got a chance to use yet. Where is it? We haven't researched the required stuff. But it adds a, oh, let's see, where's that? Gene Ripper. It's a gene extractor, but it can remove one gene, and only one, at a time. It kills the colonist in the process, but you can pick which gene. And it works on archaeogenes. So at some point, not in this run, but at some point in the future, I'm thinking it might be fun to get a hold of a vampire and use them to infect prisoners and then rip the prisoner to get the archaeogenes until I have enough archaeogenes to get, get all of them, which would take quite a lot of time, I think. But anyway. Meanwhile, extract the genes from the vampire to get, using the normal extractor, to get all the normal genes from him. And remake a vampire gene line. Without the things that I don't want on it, and with the things that I do want on it. To make a super epic vampire. Who doesn't have the weaknesses the current vampire does. Instead having all new weaknesses. But anyway. Particularly, I want that xenogene that allows you to infect other people with your genes. Because that would make it so much easier to spread an expensive Archaeotech gene line across the whole colony. It would still take a lot of time, but it would be a lot cheaper. You only need to buy all the Archaeotech gene packs or whatever, not gene packs, the charges that allow you to survey. What is your problem? Recreation unfulfilled. We'll go recreate then. Honestly. Oh, he's doing a sad wander here. Kirk. Go smack this dude upside the head. There. Thanks to one of the mods I have when he gets back up, which should happen soonish. I don't know how long that lasts exactly. He should go back and get his weapon. And you wonder why you keep kicking Kirk's ass? Well, if it was Kirk who was wandering around unproductively, I'd have him do this. I'd have you do the same to him because you have the same psychic ability. Word of Serenity. That's extremely useful if somebody goes berserk or whatever. It was particularly useful against, oh, what's-her-face, the Pyromaniac. Back in Colony 1. We're up to... not that much, actually. Okay. Let's make... oh, we can't do that here. We need to do it at... let's see. Production... oh, we got another sculpture. There's a normal quality limestone grand sculpture. Let's go install it outside. We'll put it over there, I guess. What is its art? On this carving is an illustration of an empty boot. This work seems to symbolize goodwill. Why? Because there's not a foot in it kicking you? The scene takes place on the outskirts of a campsite. Okay. We just lost rep with the Empire and Confederacy. That's fine. I suppose. Lack of fortified positions is slightly triggering your military side because more colony wealth equals bigger raids. Yes, but we have 5 absolutely unstoppable badasses. Okay, I'm going to move this and reinstall it over here in this room. Put that over there. What is this piece's art? On this piece, a depiction of a swarm of beetles attacking 8 villagers. All animal life has left the area. This image refers to Dread's district being infested by giant insects on 13th of December 5513. Okay, 5513 would have been last year. I guess that'd be here somewhere. All right. Yeah, I haven't had to fortify at all with these people. This place is the last place, really. Anyway, I would like this bench to be please moved so that I could install a machining table there. Because I would like to make a legendary minigun that I could give to Dread or Bell or somebody. Because a minigun is actually surprisingly accurate if it's legendary and being used by a shooter with 20 skill. And it has quite a lot of firepower. Okay, I probably should go ahead and build... well, I shouldn't have this in here. I should have it someplace else, and I could put in the stuff I need to build basic mechs in here after a little bit of research, and we can make ourselves a sweeper robot. That sweeper robot we had at the last settlement was super useful. It kept everything nice and clean without me having to do anything with any of my colonists. As it turns out, having somebody on cleaning duty tends to keep things nice and clean. Alright, first of all, let's build a copy of this over here once we have enough cloth, which we currently don't. And then let's get a machining table in here so we can build much better guns. Not that we really need them. And we might as well install a lamp in here because why not? We don't need one, but... ooh, we can get a legendary minigun right here. For what? 2 mech clusters. 7 mercenary slashers. We have to feed and house them. Why? Can't you keep your damn mercenaries? We'll build a temporary room somewhere and cram mercenaries in it. Where am I going to put mercenary bedrooms? The problem is the mercenaries are not going to like it outside in the toxic environment. And I don't even want to use them for combat because we can just use our basic 5 and be total quick asses. That said... oh, I haven't done any of the research for the guns, have I? I should do that. While we're doing research for guns... let's... there. If you suckers are going to show up, whether I want you or not, you can live in here. And we got this stupid chicken who's got blood rot. Okay. They can die without penalty? Yes, I know. But non-violent pawn assigned a weapon. There are a bunch of them apparently. Why would you send pawns who hate violence with swords? Just like, why? Okay. We have a -5 because they're assigned a weapon. Because I have a mod installed that changes it so that colonists who normally can't do something now can do it. They just hate it. Okay, so we're gonna have to pen this damn chicken up somewhere. Not outside, because we don't want it to get toxin. I'm going to actually go ahead and do this in the laziest and dumbest way possible. There. That is the new chicken pen. Go grab the damn chicken and stick it in there. Where's the damn chicken? There it is. Get that damn thing out of the toxin. Oh, can it not go into here? Sure, listed as a thing that can go in there. No reachable pens. Do I have to put a gate on it, maybe? That'd be dumb if it was so, but there's been dumber things. Gunsmithing, go straight for blowback, and then we're working our way over precision rifling so we can get the good stuff. Has to be outdoors. This should technically be outdoors. There we go. It's a very small pen. No space in pen. Damn you. Okay, fine. Be that way. Okay, now it is still a very small pen. Does it have room for a damn chicken? Yes, it does. Alright, put the damn chicken in it. It was just too small, that's all. Alright. Thankfully the mercenaries don't appear to be wandering around too much. Disallow those survival meals so none of these assholes eat them. They can eat the paste like everybody else. We can feed the chicken paste just like everything else around here. And if it doesn't like it, tough. Okay, gas operation gets us a few cool things. Okay. The chain shotgun is under gas operation. I have a problem with this. Because if it's a chain gun, a true chain gun, which I can see what the description says, because it might not be as problematic as at first glance. Okay, magazine fed fully automatic shotgun. Why do they call it a chain shotgun? Because chain sounds cool? That's obviously not a chain gun. Anyway, a chain gun, for those who don't know, is specifically a gun that is externally driven in such a way that no part of the energy from firing is used to cycle it. So like the Bushmaster cannon on a Bradley is a chain gun, for example. It is electrically driven. Generally, they're considered separate from Gatling cannons and that, or Gatling guns. Yeah, they're not and that chain gun generally isn't multi-barreled. But basically, you give up simplicity, a certain amount of it, because you have to carry whatever external drive system you're using to run the gun. In exchange, you're getting reliability, assuming your drive system is reliable. Because if you have a failure to fire, you just keep going. Because it can cycle no matter what. The only thing I guess that would really seriously could cause an issue would be like if you had a squib load or something, but I guess you would hope that your cannon wouldn't have squib loads. Squib load being where you don't have a full powder charge and the projectile doesn't make it out of the barrel, plugs the barrel. Okay, precision rifling, which will allow us to make assault rifles. One of the, in my opinion, better weapons in the game. Despite the fact that it is still just a normal gun. Because it's quite accurate and still burst fire. Or more accurate than the pulse rifle anyway. Or charge rifle, I mean. Take a quick save before the first wave, just in case the game does something crazy. Probably a good idea. Boom. Okay, how are we doing on money, by the way? Well, we're up to 340. Climbing as we go. And now the Devil Strand crop is coming in. We're making more dusters. Don't know if dusters is the most efficient way to turn Devil Strand into value, but probably isn't. But it is a way. Never understood why corpses don't count toward colony wealth, or why corpses count toward colony wealth. Because they are items that are on the map. I don't know. That's about the only reason I could think of. It would make a certain kind of weird sense if you didn't put a special exception in for them. Anyway. Chain guns are pretty cool, but they're usually not used outside of installations or... Oh, cancer. What kind of cancer do you have? Minor in remission. Okay, we're good. We just treat it and we'll be fine. Tend to mail your corpses to any other factions. Raises standing. That's an idea. I just burn them. It's easier. A little cheaper. Precision rifling. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and research multi-barrel while we're at it. Or no, it's not. Let's just make a pair of... Where are they? Assault rifles. There we go. Make 2. And limit them to people who have 20 crafting skill, please. I'm sorry, Dread. I don't want you making assault rifles. Yeah, cancel that. You don't have 20 crafting skill. We have 2 crafters who do. We don't need to waste resources making lesser quality than what we can make. Well, we've got lots of things to research. I'm just not bothering with any of them because I don't care. We're going to be out of here soon. There's no point doing more research. Or I hope we're out of here soon. I want to finish this yet tonight. And it's 10:30 already. Advanced components, plasteel, shutter loot. Jays will attack it. Attempt to kill the occupants, you must defend them. 8 hours rescue. I'm an idiot. The Shays could be attacking any moment. We need to be ready. Everybody's in pretty high spirits at the moment, so that's good. It's the Wookiees. Okay. I think that worked out. Deconstruct that shuttle. We have reached the wealth requirement for the quest, the Archaeonexus. You can now accept the quest. All right. Shall we? Given the last piece of the map, using your knowledge of Archaeonexus info and coding, you have to go to the map point location. Your allies don't expect you to return, so after you go there, they will take over your colony. We're likely to have mechanoid defenders, so go prepared. All that's left is to get to the Archaeonexus, invoke the power of the machine god, and find out whether the stories are real. It is not that far away. Okay, is there a way to tell this to land the route as the crow flies? I guess I can count tiles. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we want about 15 or 16 tiles. We'll say 16 tiles of range on our launchers. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to want to fill both of these. We're going to send one person, namely not Kirk. We will send survey. We will send... cancel, actually. Okay, those have been forbidden. Exactly what I wanted to check. We will send survey. We will send... Where are... Can we not load the survival meals? That's interesting. Well, I guess I'm going to hope that we don't need to load survival meals. Going to save the game again. We're going to launch survey to the Archeonexus, and then we're going to teleport everybody else there using Kirk. So, survey. See ya, don't throw it you in the ass. The rescue shuttles arrived and they left. Get out of here before you have to deal with any of the downsides of any of this. Here. Actually, we don't need 2 of these, so we can set this back to 5 fuel. This fully fueled? I think so. Yep. Alright. Let's not actually launch it to the Archeonexus, we'll launch it right beside the Archeonexus. Okay. Kirk, Dread, Tomboy, Bell. Get you guys together out here. We're getting out of this place. Actually, do we have... Ah, shit. Somebody doesn't have their armor. It's Bell. Okay. Tomboy. Prioritize mending, please. Bell, go get your armor on, you dumbass. Bell. Fine, go wear your armor. Additionally, pick up Resurrector Mech Serum. Okay. Now, Kirk and Bell already have medicine on them. Everybody get out here. Aside from not having the best possible weapons, which, I mean, who cares? I'm winning this game. We're out of here. Let's go. And use Far Skip. Blink. Alright, investigate the Archeonexus. That saved us a great deal of time traveling, and just as much time, what do I call it? Just as much time having to otherwise prepare and deal with such things. There is a centipede burner. Is that the only enemy here? That is a lot of anima trees. Major Breakfast. I don't care about those people. Caravan has arrived at the Archeonexus. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's another one I didn't see. Oh, there's a bunch of them around here I didn't see. That's fine. They're mostly dead by now. Bell, you go put that fire out before I have to deal with burning trees. There's a pikeman over there. Actually, wait, why am I worrying about that when I can just water skip? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go deal with that pikeman over there. We get a little closer. We can just shoot him down without any worries. Okay, the Arcanexus core. Invoke power. Yay! Whoever these people were. Also, that's loud as heck. I'm out of there before it blows my eardrums. Anyway, thank you very much for the bits, Kirk. Really appreciate it. That is the first time I have won RimWorld since 0.12? Probably since 0.12. Maybe 0.13. I don't know. Maybe it was after that a little bit. Anyway, since the early alpha / beta versions in any case. Very long time ago. Back then, the only way to win was to launch a ship. Which was much easier because you just built the ship, you got everybody into the ship, and you launched it, and you were done. You didn't have to defend the ship while it powered up or anything like that, like you would have to do now. But anyway, that was easier than I thought it would be, actually. Yeah. I guess that means we have to start another run tomorrow. Yeah, I think I have one more RimWorld run in me before I switch to something else for a while. Because I don't generally like to play one weekend game for a long period of time. But it hasn't been very long for RimWorld. It's one more, maybe 2 more runs. And then we'll switch to another game for a while. Jump around, revisit something we played a while ago. Satisfactory's been calling me lately. Heavily modded colony next time. You know, we do have a few mods installed. It's not necessarily heavily modded, but we do have a few mods installed. That counts, right? I think next time... I kind of want to do a tribe. I haven't done a tribe for a long time. Not for a long period. Well, I did a tribe shortly after the possibility to do a tribe and the FER was added. And I didn't actually go that long with it. Genophage would be interesting, but I don't know. Mechanator is interesting. But you can get a Mechanator without having to use that start quite easily. Genophages you can get without, but it's a little harder. Rich Explorer is interesting. Crashland is the one we did this time. The Lost Tribe is kind of cool. I don't know. There's one mod that lets you survive in space. That seems too hard. Man, I don't remember what that one's called. Save Our Ship or something like that. Anyway, it's 10:40, so there will not be something after the RimWorld today. Oh, let's see. Looks like nobody is doing much of anything. Waste is not streaming. Abby's not streaming. Af's not streaming. I guess Incursus is playing Starship Troopers, but I don't know. That game does look interesting. I kind of want to play it at some point sometime. I don't know if I want to buy it, though. It's too quiet tonight. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I have some chores to do. So, I think I'm just going to run off and abandon you people. You can go find your own entertainment. Tomorrow, I will be back, hopefully around noon. I got started pretty much on time today. We'll see if I can do that twice in a row. And we will see about starting a new colony. That should go for a couple weeks. At least. And of course, on Monday, I really shouldn't be playing so much Crab Champions, but damn it, I want to play more Crab Champions. We'll see. I should start a new X4 run sometime too. So many games, so little time. Anyway, for now, I hope you all have an awesome night. And I will see you all later. As soon as I get OBS up here. Good night. And goodbye.